All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I don't know if anybody's live right now. I didn't check. I did see a couple of videos on Nitty and things he was saying about Karen and cancer, about No BS and her dog. And I'm still wondering if Bubbles came out and said that whole CPS calling thing wasn't true. Why isn't he? Why isn't he? Why does he keep acting like that happened? It didn't happen. It didn't happen. There's been more people than one person that has said it didn't happen. It didn't happen. I mean, I just don't understand how possibly this person can sit there and talk about somebody's dog and, talking about someone's cancer and saying their head looks like the, hi, Munchie. I don't know. Would it be harassment for people to put up people's addresses or to say that they're faking cancer or that they're doing this or that? I mean, obviously, if somebody's gonna, put that stuff out there, hi, Monster, uh, they gotta be prepared to back that shit up, right? So if what Crystal said, no, 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 not when it comes to saying to people, that somebody is, if it's an opinion, well, as I could her, as I could her. Now, I've never done that. Do you know she's already accused me of doing that to her, Munchie? It's not opinion, it's defamation. And my tires aren't bald. And no, there's absolutely no reason for that woman to be doing that. But she's already accused me of calling her job. Do you understand that? I don't either. Otherwise, I would have done it a long time ago. But she could just stop what she's doing. Like, if it's not appropriate to do that, she could just stop what she's doing because it's not appropriate either to keep slandering somebody. Now, I was the only one nice to her. Well, hey, they all said to call and report me for fraud, remember? I didn't see you telling people that was harassment. How come you didn't tell people that was harassment? Didn't you say you were going to call somebody's kid and do this and that? It's all harassment, don't you get it? It's all harassment. See, it doesn't go both ways. People don't get to do that shit to others and then not expect, you know, repercussions. Oh, I've still not shown any proof, really? So tell me again how I LARPed a hospital. Tell me how I faked a hospital. Hello, Robbie. Hello, Doodlebug. Anyone can go to a hospital? Can anybody get a pore under their skin and get chemotherapy? You see how ridiculous that sounds? I don't give a fuck what you think, Munchie. Because in anybody's eyes legally, it's all there. All of it is there. I don't, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, what would you consider proof? What would you consider proof? And what makes you think I would fake cancer? And I'd like to see the proof from everyone then. I'm missing loyalty. I want to see the proof from everyone. I mean, come on now. I don't want it, Munchie. Yeah, it's because of the cancer that being on disability, that those things that I've always afforded are, you know, don't worry about it. I'll still get anything that I need because, I'm a responsible person and I'll figure it out. I've always budgeted. No, I don't need TP. Don't worry about it, Doodlebug. I don't know what a big fucking deal it is if I put TP on a wish list, but not a drone. I mean, give it a rest. People have Amazon wish lists. Yeah, I know. I need TP for my bunghole. I mean, who the fuck's gonna sit there and say, I don't smoke a lot. I don't smoke a lot. Ask anybody who meets me. I don't smoke a lot. You're out of your fucking mind. I've never smoked a lot. I don't even like it when somebody lights up right after they eat. Oh, but I just want to know, you said anybody can go to a hospital. I want to know, like, can anybody put a pore under their skin and convince doctors to give them chemotherapy? I'm really curious about that. Kendra didn't tell you shit. Now, there you go. Okay, so now don't worry about it because I will be calling her jobs. And I will be calling everybody that she's had contact with. Right there. You think you get to do that? Okay, now. She thinks she gets to call my neighbors. That's fine. Do whatever you got to do. And I'm calling every single person Maxine, in my opinion, that's who it is associated with for her career. And let them know what she's been up to. Too fucking bad, ain't it? And you literally fuckers think you get to do that kind of shit. Too fucking bad. You came in here fucking defending her. Now you've just fucking been the cause. You think you get to do that shit? Now you've just been the cause. You don't have a friendship with Kendra. Kendra knows all about what I'm going through on YouTube, but I'm telling you right now, I'm going to have a good friendship with anybody. I see that Crystal likes to raise money for her or whatever she fucking does. Yeah? Well, you didn't defend her good enough. You should have shut your fucking mouth before mentioning anybody that I know personally. How dare you think? How dare you think that bitch and yourself, I didn't take videos of her kids? How dare you fuck... Crystal, I hope you don't enjoy your career much, because Munchie's in here fucking it up for you. Hey, Munchie, where's that fucking $100 you said you tried to send? That's okay. You know what? I don't care. You know what? I'm going to sue the fuck out of your friend for her slander and everything. And then they're going to be compelled to make you... Everything you're saying, you heard online. Me saying. But see, you snoop so fucking much that you're mentioning the name of somebody that is none of your fucking cocksucking business, you see, you foul-mouthed whore, who thinks you were a doctor, a fucking baker, and a candlestick maker. You think I care, Munchie? You're not a good gal to have in your corner, because when it came to physical matters, you wouldn't want to show your fucking face. And you know what? That just wouldn't be good for my neighbors if they were taking part of harassing me on YouTube with a scrub like yourself. Some dirty mouthed fucking pig. Oh, have you? Hey, I don't care. Hey, Maxine, I really hope you don't enjoy your career too much. Go fuck yourself, damn crack. And she wouldn't erase me forever unless she changed her avatar. Correct? But you ain't erasing me forever. Don't you fucking get it, bitch? You inspired me. You motivated me. Ooh, is she gonna stay at your place when she sues me? What is she gonna sue me for? Do you think she's gonna win? Do you? Do you? You think I got doctors to lie? You think I put my own port in? You think I convinced them all to give me chemotherapy? No. But if anybody is talking to you online within my vicinity, that's just not going to look good for them either. Okay? It's not 2003, by the way. See, that's how incorrect you are. It doesn't burn a lot of oil. See how stupid you are? Oh, because I've needed tires. Yeah, but see how stupid they are, Robbie? She thinks because they're on my Amazon wish list, I had oil on there, and because I had issue with tires. So if she says, Munchie, I'm going to tell you what, your buddy Crystal ain't going to have any fans. She's not going to have any fans. You're ruining her career. So if she wants to be mad at anybody, she could be mad at you. Because I'm going to make certain that when she's sitting there being, as disgusting as she is, there's going to be nobody wanting her representing their product for commercials or any book deals being had or anything at all. It will be mine, Munchie. Trust and believe. You thinking you get to continue what you do and that skank thinking that as well? No, not years of hard work, nepotism. Her mother had the talent. What is it you don't get, you foul-mouthed piece of shit? Kissing people's ass and shit all the time. Actually, she didn't work hard. She sucks. She's no talent. It won't be hard to ruin her almost fucking, extinct career. Oh, you know her personally? Good. Then she can let the courts know who you are. Sure she did. Sure she did, Munchie. Do you know that everything that you say is so incorrect that I know that you're not talking to Kendra would tell you to go fuck yourself. If you think that everybody in this building doesn't know exactly. Yes, Robbie. Absolutely sick of it. Absolutely. You would think some woman who pretends that, these women like Munchie or Crystal, who pretend that they're so successful in their life, would be smart enough to know is that we know if they were that fucking rich and successful and happy in their life and fulfilled, they wouldn't be here. They wouldn't be here. If we were living their jet set lives, would Putra? Who's Putra? Oh, okay. Munchie, wake the fuck up because you just inspired and motivated me to actually make the phone call that I said I was gonna. Hi, HD. Yeah, they're so happy. Get the fuck out of here, John. Yeah, they're so happy and rich that they concentrate on harassing people constantly. Well, those are the type of people that need to be sued civilly, and, because that's where it hurts them the most. They think because they have some money that makes them good people, but it doesn't. It doesn't at all. Well, good. Now you can be poor and bored. How's that sound for you? Now you can be poor and bored. Yeah, exactly. She's boring. All she does is get on there, and you've done the same thing over and over and over and over, Munchie. Okay. Good for you. It does. It does. It actually does. So they feel like they're gonna come on and like Munchie's a dear heart. HJ. I mean, all they do is brag about money, like as if what? So your mommy's left you some money? How did you try with me? How dare you come in here talking to me the way you did and then say you tried? I unblocked you, expected you to come in acting like a, I don't know. I mean, since you're using the avatar of a decent human being, that maybe sometime you could be a decent human being. HD, we know that you don't have good judgment of people because we've seen you and Crystal. No, they don't actually, Munchie. They don't. They just don't want you digging in their shit because they know that you're a loser. Who's bored? What's your problem with me, HD? I don't even know you. What's that HD stand for? Haggis Destroyer? I don't know. Haggis Diner? I don't know. What's the HD for? Answer yourself, guys. I bet you Crystal's going to be thrilled that you're her buddy on Monday. That if you don't know me, HD, why don't you shut the fuck up about me? Yeah, harassing daily. That's what Munchie does. That's all they've done ever. I don't even know. Like, do these people understand that you're Janice Dickinson as well? Don't they get that? So when you came in there harassing people in the live stream that you went in as Munchie, yes, she does say mean things, but anyway, um, then she shouldn't be here if that's the case because I don't talk about HD at all. Um, yes, you are, Janice. Yes, you are. You did say so. Yes, you are, Janice. You are not Nat. You are David's bra. You're Janice. And you're Munchie. And nobody even really believes that you're a woman talking so disgusting the way you do. Everybody believes those are just fucking stock photos that you use and a fucking voice changer. Because, of course, you were David's bra because you're a fucking PEDO. Of course you are. Of course you were nut. Of course you were on the munchies. You've already admitted you had like 39 accounts. Wow. Oh, coincidentally, who else admitted that? Vern? Did Vern admit he had 39 accounts? Did people say, oh, there are a lot of munchies? You thought that was really Annette's kid? Why would Annette's kid do that? No, it was Munchie. Because Munchie's a piece of shit. That family obviously hates them. Otherwise, they'd have better things to do. Why are you going to Colombia? Will you? Good. Make sure that you provide them with your real name because that's public information. And absolutely should. No, Doodlebug, but you're going to get 300 seconds for that. Make sure you give them your real name because I have a right to know who's making those kind of claims on me. And you better have some real good fucking proof, skank. You better have some real good fucking proof, skank. These fuckers are funny as hell, man. Thinking for one fucking minute I'm afraid of somebody who won't fucking show up in front of my face and say this shit. Funny as hell. I don't care what you're saying here. Just make sure you give it to the cops. Are you saying, Munchie, that you don't understand physics? Is that your problem? Aw. And you're supposed to be a high school graduate? Aw. Aw. Actually, you didn't try to take me out to lunch. No. And you said, prove you have cancer, not some bland cancer, and not some doctored up papers. That's what you said. That's what you said. That's what you said. I never heard any offer from you to take me to lunch. Not Gmail, whatever. Commented, oh, if you're really going through this way, sure, I'll meet you for lunch. Do you go by Memorial Ave? And you said you do. And then I didn't hear from you. Oh, and then suddenly you were back. And then suddenly you had met skanky ass proof. Skanky ass proof, sorry, I'm reading that. Skanky ass Krista for lunch. First of all, can you tell me how I conned a hospital to putting a port in me? Seriously, I want to know. How did I put a port in myself? And what makes you think I want your money? Oh, I will be in court. And believe me, it won't be luck. Well, maybe luck. I don't know. Who knows? Believe me. Good, you guys can stand right next to each other and say, we got each other's back. I bought what on Amazon and used eyelash glue. Now, see how dumb you fucking sound? See? There you go, Munch. One sentence to set it off. I got it under my skin and used eyelash glue? Wow. Alrighty, Munchie. Alrighty. Woo! Yeah, you've totally proven that you were a doctor, a baker, and a candlestick maker. Under my skin? Is everybody looking at what this dumb fuck is writing right now? This dumb fuck. Because she can't come up. No? So you should go suck dicks for money because you're bored? Munchie? That's fucked up, man. I mean, everybody knows you're using a voice changer because the way your videos sound. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I cut myself open, put it in there, and used glue. Eyelash glue. Fucking stupid. Why don't you just go back to sucking dicks? It's a living. I know, Munchie's made a bundle off it. It's too bad you can't edit your brain or your behavior. Maybe then you wouldn't have to hide behind other people's avatars and stuff. Yes, go file the toenails, please. And we know you keep them long to scale trees and avoid predators, but go do something about them, please. Nobody wants your toe jam around them anymore. We've had enough. We've heard enough of your idiocy. That's stupid shit to say, man. The way you talk is so fucking gross, man. The way you talk. Ugh. There's no way you have an ounce of class. If I can get tired in time, what does that mean? If I can get tired in time? What the fuck does that even mean, you fucking weirdo? If I can get tired in time? I have tires. You got a problem with me having tires? What do you want me to do? Fucking ride my witch bike with the fucking basket on the front like you do? Dun, 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 dun. I don't even know, Robbie. Why would she think I don't have tires? Yeah, what am I gonna fucking ride a horse or something? I don't even know what you're talking about. Why don't I have tires? The dumb bitch thinks she knows everything and said my car was a 2003, and it isn't. No, 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 no. I'm not like you, Munchie. I don't have to do dates to pretend that I'm rich. Yeah, I'm not like you, Munchie. We know you're nothing like you're pretending to be. Munchie, everybody knows you're a fucking lame ass fuck with nothing to do the past couple of years except this. Everybody knows it. If you think anybody is impressed by your behavior, anybody can fucking do what you're doing, harass people. Anyone can, except decent people. They have a problem with it, see? So you've shown your true colors. You are a low-life scrub. And all the money in the world would never make you anything but a low-life scrub. You can put all the makeup on you want. You can have all the Botox you want. You can do whatever you want, scrub. Whatever you want, scrub. But how about you show some proof? Are you gonna paint your fucking man nails, are ya? She is, she's a scrub. A scrub. An absolute scrub. The fucking mouth on that piece of trash. It's like she just fucking jumped out of a dumpster and started talking. Fucking scrub. Ugh. And when these people sit there talking about other people's mouths, but they'll fail to mention fucking that scrub Munchie and her fucking nasty ass mouth. I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Not to mention, some people don't swear, but they suck dick for money. Now that's a dirty mouth. Yeah, those raggedy clothes like that she bought off some fucking website that sells used fucking name brand clothes or some shit that are all ugly too. But anyway, that scrub wasn't who I came on to talk about. Um, honest to God, you're funny, Robbie. Hi, Coward Strikes Back. Um, or she was wearing some raggedy all day. I didn't see him. I don't watch that. I barely watch that bitch, man. Her voice is, her mouth and her manner, everything about her. Because you know what, Missing Loyalty? In a way, that is truth. How many rich people have we seen get away with anything the fuck they want, while, poor people get, not poor people, but people who can't afford fucking, but here's the thing. That Maxine, she said way too much, and she has the money to pay for my fucking attorney, and she will. Because everything I've said is the truth, and I have all the proof. So unless that slanderous, defamation spewing bitch has proof of everything she said, she's paying for my attorney, and that's that. She's paying for. Seriously, I don't even know why Munchie came in here and solidified that I am gonna call anybody. I know that you fucking go around fundraising, Crystal Love. Not anymore. People are gonna know how really callous, cruel, and heartless you are. And I want to know where all that fundraising money's going to. You've raised quite a bit in the last couple of years, and you're really going to need to have to explain for it, because, yeah, that ain't happening. You thinking you're going to come and call me a fraud? Right, exactly. Exactly. I'm sure. I'm sure I was boring. That's why you were still listening. And we'll find out, won't we? It don't matter if she's Maxine or not. Whoever she is, she brags a lot about her fucking money. She used Maxine's picture in one of her videos and claims to be. So then she's impersonating somebody. And then Maxine can sue her too. Okay? Understood? What is it you're not understanding here? What is it you're not getting? There's no fraud here. There's no fraud. So some skanks running around saying that? Uh-uh. That ain't happening. I don't give a fuck who you fucking think you are, how much fucking money you think you have, or how much fucking time it takes. Guaranteed, I will have that time. There's no fucking way in hell skanks like yourselves are going to harass anybody else in this manner. I don't know how long you've been doing it, but it ain't going to continue. I watched a woman tonight say they were an OG and they've been around with Izzy, Ollie, Carrie Ann. No, I'm not. But she claims she's not getting paid for that book. It don't matter. None of that's happening for this woman. Neither is her spa she's opening. It ain't happening. Sorry. You've said too much and done too much. It's just not happening. I'm exposing. You're never going to be hired again. Wherever you get hired, it's never happening. You're never raising money for your fucking false shit that you're using. You're going to have to provide transparency, all of it. It ain't happening for you. And you're paying for my attorney. And if you think I'm fucking kidding, I'm not. Stop talking. You know what I'm saying? But this particular person listed some of the worst people in the fucking community and admitted their association with them. And I gotta just wonder how long and how much and how many, because they went on the thing tonight and they still had one of their stock accounts that they use, their avatar, right? They still had that on there. So when somebody said, well, what does that stand for? They didn't want to say what it stood for because they know. And then when they listed off their associates on YouTube, I'm like, how long has this fucking been fucking harassing people? How fucking long? Wow. And then another person had. I know, right? What is the angle? It's it's another step of, like, serial killers, really. They try to kill somebody off virtually or physically by their own hand, maybe even, or just cancel culture. Did you hear somebody say in here, oh, Munchie, you could cancel SG in a minute. Why the fuck should I be canceled, HD? You never answered me. What have I ever fucking done to you, HD, or whatever the fuck? What have I ever done to you? Has anybody ever heard me mention HD? Nope. Nope. But apparently, HD thinks Munchie should cancel a person. Like, simmer the fuck down over there, HD. And yes, when you were Crystal Danapi, you were in this live stream, and we were nice to you until you started to harass homosexuals, which is what you did, Crystal. Yeah, why does HG want me to be canceled? Like, did I do something to HG? Yeah, it does. And then after these fuckers do whatever they do to people, and then some, true crime channel puts up YouTuber murdered they did all the right things. They did everything right. They went to the police. They made they filed reports. They did this, they did that. It's the same thing as people who are harassed by, in domestic situations, where they sit there and they'll go to the police and they'll go to the police and they'll tell the police, look, this is going on. These people are threatening this, and they never get any fucking kind of help. And then the next thing, you've got YouTube, you've got this law and crime channel that make buku off the fucking murder of somebody who did everything right. They went to the police. But did those cops that they did everything right, and looked for help and everything? Do they get any kind of repercussions for not doing their job? No, nobody gives a fuck as long as YouTube makes their money and whatever, content criminal crime creator, gets their fucking money. Who gives a fuck, right? That person's gone. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. If your kid was in prison, right, and a couple of days before they were bound to get out, this fucking prison allowed a prisoner to be kidnapped. Now, I don't even know how that happens in a prison. How would that even happen in a prison? But say you're 22-year-old that's in jail for 12 months for like a second, whatever it is, low burglary, not, rob and nothing like that, okay? Just fucked up and, now they're in prison. I don't know, first time offender too, right? Oh, okay, sorry. Thank you, Robbie. Um, I don't know how somebody would get kidnapped in prison. They don't do a bed check? But this 22-year-old kid has some of the worst, disgusting shit done to him during these days he was so-called kidnapped. Now, people can't escape prison, but they can get kidnapped? And then there's like a YouTube channel, making money off, exploiting what this 22-year-old kid went through for those days. And he died on the day he was due to be released. The prison and the guards, they won't make no statement. But YouTubers and YouTube making money off it. Something so disgusting. Like the logical question would be, how could I put a port under my skin? And it was responded with mascara glue from one of the biggest douchebag skanks, right? And by Doodlebug. Then one of the most logical questions, how the fuck could somebody get kidnapped in prison? They do bed checks, don't they? So these logical questions just get no answers to people, whether it be their family members or the actual person. Like as if Munchie the skank is going to say, I put a port in with mascara adhesive and try to con people that if I could prove I had cancer, they were going to give me $1,000. When they're thinking they're going to convince normal people that I put a port under my skin with mascara adhesive. So have they convinced you also? Anything else they've said? So all those fucking Munchie, rah, rah, rah supporters. Facts. Munchie spewing facts. Are they spewing facts? I put a port with mascara adhesive. Keep doing what you're doing, Munchie. You're fucking great. You stand for all the idiots in this community. You really put out 100% stupidity, Munchie. You really do, you foul-mouthed pig. You really do, you foul-mouthed pig. Scary ass fucking bitch. Hiding behind an avatar that's not you. You've got everybody petrified, you fucking skank. Is that what you think? So you get a bunch of fucking compliments from some fucking losers that are losers like you. Not you guys in here. I'm talking about, Munchie and Crystal and, because we all know Crystal had no chance of getting any kind of career without her mom. We know that. We know that. We got another fucking idiot over there who is so convinced that No BS is Karen F, even though No BS is funnier, just my opinion, that they're going to sit there and make their dog go from 15 to 17 to 18 to 19 to 20 years old. Still lying about getting CPS called on him. Still won't admit that he had that fucking apartment that he's got, prior to the whole fucking fake, I'm being kicked out of this skanky ass fucking condemned building with my 3,800 piles of dirty diapers and plastic baggies that Moonchild thinks is okay. No, they don't seem that much alike. Right, so now we got Nitty running with that. He must be. And that's the only reason I could think that he had Karen F and No BS confused. But regardless of that, what he did was fucking gross towards a dog or a woman with cancer. Me neither. I never thought it was Karen F. I don't know who No BS is, but the bottom line is, I don't have to know who No BS is. They're fine. Nitty, you're the one who fucking sits there and you act like you're this big tough guy, but all you're doing is harassing women. That's all you're doing. They are. That's what I always think too, missing loyalty. Well, I think Debbie lambasted him earlier. Debbie's pretty good at lambasting people, but Nitty deserved it. Where does Nitty get off, you know? Like, where does Nitty get off sitting there that he can keep fucking pulling a race card? Say, oh, because he's in poverty. It's poverty, first of all. But people who are fans of his channel, I've seen those same people make cracks on me saying, oh, she's not a high school graduate. Of course, they don't, follow it up with, you know what? I bet a lot of people would spoon their son, whether they were fucking, I'm not saying their son spooned them. I'm saying spoon their son if, their kid was little or big and was feeling sick and needed their mom. They'd hold their kid. I don't think they think of it as spooning them. Only sickos, not you, Mr. Loyalty. I did hear somebody say something about, I think it was the other sicko, Munchie there, but there's a lot of sickos in the community talking about Annette and her kid. Now, why do they keep talking about Annette and her kid? It does, so that's why they use spooning. Yeah, that's why they use spooning. But I never heard Net say she's spooning her kid anyway. You know what I mean? I have heard. Oh, it was Net or I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know. Was it Munch? I don't know who said it. There's like a typo in there. I'm not sure. But here's the thing. It wasn't even. I didn't hear Nitty talking about net. What I heard him talking about, I mean, was No BS's dog, which he aged 5 years to fit his narrative, and you know, it's just really crazy. I mean, like, I don't even know why this guy is saying this woman's head looks like a hockey puck. What does that even fucking mean? No BS, his real dog needed an operation. And I don't know if, like when she said, oh, anybody who shared this out, you can take it down. I hope she really was able to get that amount. And I feel really bad that I didn't see it before, she had been given a hard time. I do watch her videos, but for some reason people's community posts don't pop up. So I didn't know that she had been having a problem with her dog. Um, I do think it's weird though that I do think it's weird that, Sharon had said, "Oh, No BS is begging." That's what made me look at No BS's community post. And then she wasn't begging. And I'd also heard, Sharon saying kind of crappy shit to No BS about her dog. I've heard, Sharon say crappy shit about my cancer. And I've heard Nitty say, I'm not dead soon enough. And yet, for some reason, these people seem to think they get to choose whose feelings matter and whose feelings don't matter. See why Nitty got bring you up. Yeah, see, I never went after Nitty or his kids. Nobody did actually go after his kids, except himself. The whole fucking possibility of how many diseases they could have gotten with, 40 child diapers. But yeah, but some people, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. He's a single father. Well, some people are single mothers, and it is a fact that men do make more money than women. How come he's not looking for, fucking daycare for while he's working and, preschool? I remember being a single mother and having to figure out half day kindergarten while working a full time job. Like having to arrange and being able to leave halfway through the day to bring my daughter to daycare. Where's that going on? How come when these people are like blowing this fucking smoke up this guy's ass, talking about what a great parent he is? You mean to tell me you can't find any other better parents than him? That you get, people are gonna sit there going, "What a great dad!" He's got some more youngins to collect on now. Like as if, yeah. Where is the mother? Where's the proof that she's still alive and kicking and doesn't want those kids? You guys, people do know they're half white, right? So when he's sitting there spewing his racism in front of them and his misogynism in front of them and his disgustingness, you know that's rubbing off on them, right? Is he like setting the finest example in the world? Don't worry, I already know. Because he's black, he'll pull the race card and it'll be racist. Don't worry about it. He ain't never seen no black racists because none of them have enough power and clout to be that. Apparently, I guess I'm a white racist with enough power and clout. But then again, yeah, he hates women. He does. He hates women. That's why he only dates women that are beneath him, which would only be drug addicted, homeless prostitutes, because he's only a step above that. So when he says people aren't on his level, you're absolutely fucking right. You're right about that, Robbie. You are so right, man. You are right about that. You are so right. There's always going to be some, because parenting is one big guilt trip, in my opinion. You know, you don't know, am I doing right by them? Am I doing wrong by them? Of course they do. Of course. Oh my God. I can't even imagine how much joy he's not showing. I can't even imagine. And for these people to continuously talk about me and my parenting and cancer and calling me up, but thinking they're going to go and say, this is a real warrior. Go fuck yourself. How's that sound? How's that sound? Now, I don't know about you guys, but I never have used the term chemo brain. In fact, I found it highly offensive when people would sit there going, she's got chemo brain. She's got chemo brain. I'm very lucid. But you know, I fake cancer, I was terminal on my last month. I better get my affairs in order. I'm faking. It's a breast implant. You know, all kinds of things. I rub one out when this, that, and the other thing goes, really? Now, y'all got proof of that, right? Y'all got proof of that, right? That I was fucking turning tricks in the cars and the bars that I worked at. Y'all got proof of that, right? Y'all got proof, right? Fuck turds. You got proof, right? I mean, because if for any reason, just because people think, I don't know if they think that just because, like, you know, you keep making typos. What was that the last one? I mean, just because, you know, somebody like Prudently, who actually has no integrity, and Sharon and others said I have no integrity, it doesn't mean. Oh, I know. I'm even wearing a wig on my mop head beetle. Now, I didn't see them having any kind of like real problem with knitting. I didn't see people making videos up saying, you know, hey, this, that, and the other thing, you know. Here's the thing, though. Let's remember last year when SG got fucking so much shit from NetNet. Now they're fighting NetNet and this one there, and then this other one is saying, oh, now NetNet. But here's the thing. I'm not behind the scenes fighting with any of these people. They're doing it public. Behind the scenes, they're doing even worse stuff. Let's put it that way. You just heard that fucking cunt. Munchie. Sorry, did I call her a cunt? I'm sorry, she shouldn't be one then. Talking about my neighbor. As if she thinks I'm out of line, and that on Monday, I'm calling every single fucking person wherever or anything that's listed on Maxine's sites, and they will find out if that's her. Because Crystal used her picture. Okay? Her voice is it. So if it isn't her, then whomever Crystal is can be prosecuted by her. Okay? Good thing they both got money. They can fight each other. I probably wouldn't even have the motivation to do it come Monday had it not been for Munchie coming in here talking smack. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed and is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only. I hear you there, Robbie.
Man, you're listening to the same ass crap, the same damn crap, the same motherfucking lame ass game that people have been playing for the last 2 to 3, 4 years, man. Nobody care about no damn woman, no woman's damn rights, dog. If you don't care about
nobody cares about women's rights. Wow. Said by a true misogynist.
Human rights. Nobody care about no woman's rights if you don't care about human rights.
It's human, not human. But do you?
There's such thing called human rights, values and morals.
You ain't got none.
Values and morals, kindness, sweetness.
Try to get some.
Yeah, stay beautiful and do you. And don't be a fool for these trifling ass stink HOs. If that's what your mama told you to follow, then you gonna get played every day, y'all.
Hey, wait, you did?
Never told me to listen to no damn stink ass bitch. Alright?
You're a fucking skank. Your mother told you never to listen to some stink ass bitch. Wow. Sounds like a real domestic abuser there, in my opinion. Some more kindness.
The dog got nappy hair like black people. How do you love them? How did you end up loving your dog?
Your dog has nappy hair like black people? That's what you just said.
And he reminds you more of a black man than anything, ho. You know what I'm saying? Would you just accept him to be your slave? You just accept him to be your slave?
I can't even get over that.
Anything you want me to do, master? Anything you want me to do, master? If we sick today, master? Do we feel, do we?
All this is done in front of his little kids, too, by the way.
Feel good today, master?
I'm in such shock right now.
Fucking stinker. Stinker ain't shit. Stinker's a dumbass dog. That's probably I mean, damn, man. Putting any damn dime towards a damn dog that's already 17, 18 years fucking old. That damn dog lived motherfucking 2 damn dogs' life. That damn dog lived better than most motherfucking people on this earth, dog.
It is a sinister laugh, isn't it? It's disgusting. So right there. First of all, he's got Karen F and no BS. Not confused. I think he actually thinks that Karen F is no BS, okay? So I think he actually thinks that, okay? That's just to my opinion. I want to know why the fuck people think this guy gets to do this to white women and their animals. I want to know. I want to know.
Oh, you're looking like a motherfucking ate-off piece of chicken. Your ass look like a piece of chicken that's been bit off of a bitch. with that hockey puck head you got. Bitch got a hockey puck for a head.
What does that even mean? Yes, she is missing loyalty. And she has cancer right now. So he's making fun of her being bald, like he's made fun of me being bald, and made fun of other women. I'm the only person I've ever seen. But you know what? He gives T-Boy, who he, chosen one, so much respect. He thinks he's like, I don't know, buddies, I guess. I don't know. Like you've ever seen a hockey puck.
Fuck with me if you want to, bitch.
Go take care of your kids. Stop smoking pot in front of them. Yes, missing loyalty. So he decides he'll pick on her too. And no BS's dog. Where's your dog, by the way? Where is his dog? Remember the one that used to be on the choke chain?
I'm calling y'all the goofball cornball group, dog.
We're gonna call you a bad father for ignoring your children while you did this for 26 minutes.
I'm saying that group that always was next to the special ed class, you know what I'm saying? But nobody knew what the fuck it was about, man. I'm calling y'all that damn group. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Always motherfucker underneath a teacher and shit. Always underneath a teacher like a special ed motherfucker. So
I just want to know. So now he's making fun of people in special education. How is this okay? How does this make him a wonderful person? Oh, is this something that only black people get to do? And get away with it? I don't even know that all black people would want to do that, or all white people. I do know that there's bad people in any race. I don't know why anybody would want to do any of this.
I'm Mr. Ed.
You do know nobody called CPS on him, right? Yeah, nobody called.
Well, know what to do, man. Nettie D City, baby, straight ready, no bitch. I told y'all how I be getting it. I told y'all how I be riding on these cats. They don't need to fuck with me. They don't need to motherfucking fade with me. They don't need to think that they...
You're not riding on anybody. You're not.
On my level, man. You know what I'm saying?
You're right. Nobody would be on this. Nobody wants to be. You're a lowlife.
Oh, because they're not. And once again, man, it's all for jokes. It's all for motherfucking entertainment. But if you want to take it personal, just like...
A motherfucker. Cancer isn't entertaining, and neither is your pet being sick. Nobody here is your jokes or your entertainment. Understood? Especially while you're lying, saying people cause CPS.
And hateful, and use their doggone...
Oh, fuck you fucking prejudiced, bigot, misogynistic fuck. Because he is.
And use that strength of being in America in a majority white motherfucking system.
What do you mean, Robbie? The past me and the present me? What does that mean? The past me and the present me. Oh, this is from today, his live stream. Pulling that race card again, are ya? Pulling that race card?
Of hate and racism and nastiness. Don't tell me how to live, man. Don't tell me how to get down, and don't tell me how to come back after a clown.
How about you don't do those things? Oh, I get you, Robbie. I know it does get. Is it live or is it Memorex? I know it does get confusing.
Let's go. They ain't after me and Mask, dog. They want to come after me and Mask. They want to talk that
Nobody
shit.
did.
And you need to be able to take it too, bitch. You need to be able to take it too. It's a two-way street. You don't get to throw shit and not get shit thrown back.
Here's the thing, Nitty. When are you ever gonna admit that nobody had called CPS on you? Bobbles came out and said that was a lie conjured up between you, Ollie, and her. When are you going to admit that? We know who throws shit.
You throw shit, you don't get it thrown back at you. Know that, man. You got the game fucked up. You clapping back at the wrong cat. You got me fucked up, thinking that you're on my level, thinking that you can fade with me, thinking that you can do a damn thing with me, but keep on blowing on some salty balls and keep waiting on me from afar.
Salty balls? Fucking gross. Gross. That means you're sweaty and unclean. Ugh. 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 Oh my god. Fucking gross.
You know what I'm saying? Motherfucking lockjaw. They call me lockjaw.
Why would they call you lockjaw? I wish. Your fucking jaw seems to be flapping quite a bit.
Lockjaw. Old ass cancer patient over there. Old ass cancer patient over there. I'll tell you how nasty Karen Effie is. This old
ass cancer patient, he's saying. How fucking dare he? Old ass cancer patient coming from Nitty Witty. Oh, let me change that to Nitty Wit. Nitwit? Nitwit Nitty? Wishing he had some titties? Maybe he does have two titties. Dirty Knees Nitty? Yeah, we know you ain't got lockjaw, buddy. We know what you've been doing for your money.
That cancer patient over there, man. Motherfucker barely hanging on to a string, but got the nerve to talk about she horny all the time, man. She barely hanging on to a string, but every time the wind motherfucker go past her ass, she talking about how horny she is.
Now that was one thing I really didn't understand. That whole video about chemo brain and how it makes her be very sexual and stuff like that. And, you know, the gummies are helping with the pain that she's in and all of that. I'm not sure, because I really don't know what kind of cancer Karen has. So, you know, I don't know. Like, I just really, I don't know what kind of cancer Karen has. Does anybody know what kind of cancer Karen has? I know I was told that I can't shut the fuck up about cancer. But does anybody know what kind of cancer Karen has? Yeah, I'm not trying to be any kind of way. I'm just wondering. Yeah, I hope she's doing okay too. I don't know what kind of cancer she has.
Trying to do a nasty dance. Oh, bitch trying to do a nasty dance. Talk about my neck, my back, my ass.
fucking gross. You're saying all this in front of your kids?
Yep.
While smoking marijuana, living in a senior housing apartment that they're not even supposed to be in? Get a job. You should be at work.
Every time the motherfucker win, every time she motherfucker fart, this bitch get horny. She get horny and shit all of a sudden, she hot.
Every time she farts, you get horny.
I'm hot. I'm bothered.
Breast cancer that has mets to bone. I don't know if you mean keep it up, SG, in a good way or in a bad way. What am I doing here?
You're dirty. You're gross.
Fucks with me if you want to.
Keep smoking pot in front of your kids.
Fucks with me if you want to. Straight greedy, no pity.
Oh, I'm two titties nitty. Oh, yeah, I wish I had some titties, but I do have some titties. I'm wearing my man bra right now. Go fuck yourself.
You already know how we get it. Everybody have a blessed
You get it up the ass. That's how you get it.
In my opinion.
And don't think you can fuck with a G, because I'll motherfucking roast your ass.
Now remember, everybody, this is a woman with cancer that he's bragging about roasting. I'm taking Ibrance and tamoxifen citrate. That's okay. That's okay, Missing Loyalty. I don't mind answering. Ibrance, which I believe is like a, chemotherapy by mouth. You take it for 21 days, and then for 7 days you stop. And the only thing is all these fucking side effects that I read about both of these prescriptions really, they disturb me. They do. They fucking disturb the shit out of me, the side effects. I wish cancer didn't exist at all, to be quite frank. I really do. I don't know why, certain people ran around saying that I must have edited out that I wasn't going to take what the doctor prescribed. That's a lie. It's a lie. I never said that. I never said that. So that's not the reason why, that certain person said, I don't know why they're doing RSO oil looking for a mirror. That's not why. And you had already called whatever I was saying in my live stream that GMA came in. That has never been back again since. You had already said, Rourke, you were drinking her Kool-Aid. What Kool-Aid did I have? You already said that people were calling me a drunk in that live stream. People, it was Sharon. Okay? You know that Tish TV, you know that was done. I'm not saying, I mean, not Tish TV, I'm sorry, that GMA came in there and never comes in here. You know that when you came up on the panel and I started crying, and I said, I know you know how I feel because, of what you went through with your, when your mom and you went through it. And you said, I got to get off here. I got to get off here. And you're going to get me crying. But see, I was already crying. But you didn't recognize my hurt that I was going through. You have ran since that day. And then you even said, people told you I said stuff about your mom. And you were fine with people just telling you and ignoring the fact that, I was crying and ignoring all the comments, the derogatory comments that you have made about me not being a high school graduate. You have ignored the fact that my mother's heart got broken when her daughter died. My whole family's heart was broken when my sister died. I can't help it. I was 16. It was 1984. And I did what my mom did. She sold the house and she went back home to England. And I went with her. Because her family said, you need to be with your family. Because my mother was fucking heartbroken. But you made so many comments. And you did too, Cindy. I'm very smart. I got smart on my own from reading and stuff, and not on my own, from everything. I don't hate life. But the fact that you keep ignoring the fact that when you're calling me a high school dropout, you won't acknowledge that my sister died. And my mother uprooted us. And we moved to somewhere where in England you're done with school at 16. You're done with school at 16. But we had just gone through such trauma. And what you also neglect to acknowledge is the reason why thank you, Missing Loyalty. Like, to only hear that I had to leave school in the 11th grade, not 10th. I know they keep telling people I'm a 10th grade dropout, but it was the 11th grade. How close was I? But my family fell apart. What is it? How can you just justify when they all are sitting? How can they? Not you guys. I am. And you know what? I never call them losses. I hate saying, because I feel like if I had it any other way, I wouldn't have chose to not know my sister. Like, if somebody said, if you could choose, do you know that by me going to England when my sister passed away, I got to spend time with my cousin Paul, and he was 3 years younger than me. And he passed away. He was going to come here when he was, of adult. I'm so sorry, Missing Loyalty, Robbie. And doesn't that make you feel like a connection with somebody that you don't even know, Missing Loyalty? People can connect over the internet. It happens. I bet every time Robbie comes in here, Missing Loyalty, in a way, you just feel something good. Like, it's a bittersweet. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you're too smart for me, Robbie. Might be biased. I'm partial to it. I don't even know what all that means. Because I'm sitting here and I'm. Hi, friend. I'm really not ashamed of having emotions. I am not ashamed of anger, sadness, happiness, tears of joy, tears of sorrow, tears for others, tears for tomorrow. Here I go, making poems. I'm not ashamed of it. I've always thought it was so sad when people say, you're too happy, you're too sad, you need to go get some help. And all they want to do is talk to somebody, get it out, vent. There's no pills that are going to help anybody. Because, Robbie, just like you said earlier, right? You think we have all, in some way, been traumatized by our childhood. And do you know that a lot of these parents don't even know? They don't even know. And as soon as they talk to a therapist or somebody who could prescribe shit to them and say, oh, I wish this happened in my childhood. Oh, you were traumatized by them. Here's a prescription. And then they're done. That's it. You know, I watch these shows where, you know, like people's, the reason why I'm even in this community, there's a couple of reasons, but one is the fact that I'm pretty pissed off as a family member of somebody who had, you know, respiratory failure, because even though they knew already that by prescribing benzos and somebody taking them as prescribed and prescribing pain things for somebody with, you know, rheumatoid arthritis and migraines, could cause heart failure, respiratory distress. So I sympathize with families that have lost people, or just solo people who have lost people and are angry. And even if you don't have an addiction and you're just taking them as prescribed, back then, but they knew they caused heart failure. Just like now, they're like, oh, these people are building an immunity to this one. Let's bring out this drug. Let's bring out this drug, this ketamine, this trank, this Fetty. How fucking gross that they are going to victim blame these people. They call them homeless or drug addicts, but they never ask them. If they say they started with a prescription, they never say, who was your doctor? They never fucking elaborate. They never say, let me look further into how many people that had this doctor from the same locale, just like Chosen One could do, right? In my opinion, it's criminal, Robbie. You know how angry I am that me and my family, and I was only, you know, 16 then, so it wasn't really up to me, but I do remember us demanding an autopsy and then us saying, well, then if that's the case, that her heart failed because those two prescriptions didn't mix, you know, we want to get justice for this. And they said they didn't have the technology to know what another doctor was prescribing. Well, they fucking have the technology now. So my sister's death was in vain. They learned nothing, but they gained everything in dollars. I am so fucking sick and tired of the same name of one family. I believe it begins with an S, Statler or something like that. Some family, some pharmaceutical family allegedly they name one family. They act like social media suicide trolling. Now, I have to say suicide because they can't get a handle on criminals. But I gotta say suicide because they can get a handle on that. I gotta say prawn. They can get a handle on that. You know why they get a handle on it? Because a bunch of fucking assholes that really don't care about the future are doing their work for them. See, YouTube and social media isn't getting the handle on that. They don't have like some kind of a fucking an alarm system set up that if somebody says RAPE or something, boom, it goes off. It's fuckturds that don't think justice should be across the board. They pretend they have sympathy, empathy, compassion, and understanding and care about the world. See, I thought to myself, there was he was a very funny comedian. He had, I believe it was Parkinson's disease or multiple sclerosis. He had, a disease, and he was a comedian about it, and he could be a comedian about it. He was good at it. I get it. He was good at it. He was very funny, and he was good at it. There's a big difference between making fun of yourself and people making fun of you. When somebody making fun of somebody else and then they say, this is all just in fun and entertainment and enjoyment, I can assure you that the fear of cancer that Karen F. or that No BS was feeling about her dog dying and not being able to afford the operation, and hearing from her vet that you could have the operation, he's probably still got a few good years on him, which anybody who loves their person, pet, car even, if it's got a few good years on it, you want it around because you love it, okay? So for anybody to think that by adding 5 years to their age, now if she hadn't, which I don't know for sure if she even did, or if she just felt like when Sharon had said, No BS is a beggar, that she was like, oh, fuck that. And said, if anybody shared this, please take it down. I really do truly hope she raised every amount and more for her dog. I really do. Now, everybody can call me heartless, the most evil person in the world, and this is really against my better judgment to say this right now, but I'm gonna. I saw somebody go on a live stream tonight and go, Sharon just made a video for you, Karen. Right? She also played a bit of, Nitty talking about the dog and stuff. But you don't get to pick and choose. Otherwise, it's not genuine. You don't get to say, isn't it wrong when this person is making fun of this person with cancer and this person's dog being sick? When you have come in, and the only reason why I ended up finding out about No BS's dog being sick is because you called her a beggar. I always watch her videos and thumbs them up. Always. Always. But community posts, I don't know. I missed it. I missed that one. Because I feel so guilty. I wish she was listening right now or could say something, because she did thank me for sharing a video of hers, but I just wanted her to know that I still to this day carry guilt that I didn't see your community post about your dog, and honestly, I feel so much guilt about not seeing the community post about your dog. You're right, keep it up, SG. No, there was no chance at all that there was a drone in her baggage. Okay? In Chicago, isn't it cold? How could somebody run around wearing tank tops, spaghetti strap outfits in Illinois in December? Yeah, she called him a beggar and then made a video tonight, like playing Nitty, talking about No BS's dog. When the last time No BS's dog was in here, and that's why I blocked Sharon. And loads of people supported her after I blocked her for being rude to No BS and Diane Ostertag, calling Diane special ed and saying she didn't care about No BS's dog, who was sick, like, I don't know, 6 months ago, maybe almost a year ago. It was the dog was sick before, and both things. Okay. Even if you're outside. Any way you look at it, I put sweaters too on my GoFundMe and boots. And toilet paper is practical. This bitch be getting anything she fucking asked for. And are people pissed? Yeah, people are fucking pissed. Chicken Winter got bitched out because Nefertiti sent little kids pajamas. It just wasn't the person who should have. I mean, serious? But people just don't get it both ways because that's what questions integrity. When people want to run around and say, SG, you can't afford your own fucking tires, then you shouldn't have a car, take Uber. Then other people don't get to say, tires on my car. Oh, I've shown receipts, everybody. All your donations went to tires for my car. And I get that, Robbie. I do. But that doesn't mean that Nefertiti should have lectured me about if I can't afford to fix my vehicle. At least I'm a fucking responsible adult that fucking maintain, and my mechanic retired. I had the same you're not stupid. I've had the same mechanic since I was 19 years old. Tell me how you feel when your fucking mechanic or your doctor or something like that retires. You're fucking lost. And you're like $479 for a starter? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, now you're totally fucking typoing, Missing Lefty. Are you asleep on your keyboard? She's typing with her forehead. She's typing with her forehead. Who used to type with her forehead? I think Deb would say she was typing with her forehead. Deb313. I believe it was Deb313 who said one time when she did that she was typing with her forehead. And it was so funny. I really feel like it was her because she's fucking hysterical. I know, right? Missing loyalty? I was blown away, not to mention the fucking toe. And these people were like, it's a scam, it's a scam, it's a scam, it's a scam. If you guys don't think that a part of me is like, oh my God, me and my dog have sex, but, you know, and I'm scamming for tires, but this person, and, you know, but then again, I'm thinking, like, did No BS really achieve her goal? Or did Sharon say, oh, No BS is begging, and No BS has a lot of pride? We all do. Nobody wants to be in predicaments. Fucking no one, man. Let's be for real. I've had 2 hour long bashing live streams made about me because I, in breast cancer month, shouted out breast cancer survivors that I know of in the community and said, these are, you know, my Cash App, Hidden Blessings Cash App. I don't know this other breast cancer survivor's Cash App. And I had a 2 hour live stream made about me. Like, what a bitch I am. What a bitch I am. I had Luna, who every fucking time, coincidentally, somebody was in my back chat saying disgusting shit about me and my kid, constantly would come in here and say, you're the only one harassing your own kid. That is such a fucking insult to a mother. That is a fucking insult, motherfucker. That's an insult. And people want to be, oh, Luna, look what she did to Luna. How about looking what she did to deserve that? Well, obviously, I'm still an ass, Robbie. There was never any, like, because at first I didn't even know what the fuck they were talking about, because no way in my head would I be like, oh, they must be talking about when I shouted out, you know, breast cancer survivors and warriors, and because it was breast cancer month. No way would I think that. That, you know what I'm saying? Like, that would never even cross my mind that, oh, gee, I was doing that. And I also think that there's a people who get ticked off when somebody says somebody has Munchausen syndrome and they're running a racket, or report this baby's GoFundMe. It's started by SG's daughter and it's another GoFraudMe. That it was not started by SG's daughter, and SG's daughter didn't start a GoFraudMe for her mother. That was a real baby's GoFundMe. There's people who get fucking ticked off about that. And those people just carry on their way, carry on their way. Woohoo! Woohoo! I know. I'm getting my new Christmas bra and panties from Amazon. I would never ask somebody to buy me bra and panties. Uh, I just can only imagine that somebody who probably got their birthday Cash App to somebody on YouTube that they sent back used it to buy this other person's bra and panties. That's probably what that was about. While they still continue to say, I've only called 2 people a B. Cheetah print never goes out of style. Yes, but was it in her luggage? BRB. Yeah, me neither. Unless, it's zebra. That I do like. Just kidding. What?
You up, ice you up. I would serve you back on the same doggone trash can that you rode on, bitch.
Did you just say you were gonna slice? Well, here's the thing, Nitty. Most people have cars, so they'd probably, if they were gonna come visit you, they wouldn't roll there in a trash can. They'd probably drive there. So if you were gonna slice them up, dice them up, and then throw them back in their car, oh, that's murder. Just saying. Somebody up.
Motherfucker, send your ass back, motherfucker, exactly where you came from. Right back on the same trash can that your motherfucker came in with, bitch.
Now, why a bitch? Is there any reason why there's never a man that you're going after? So no men irritate you, right? Just women?
You can fuck with me. I see you from a mile away. You that same old trifling bitch that been riding my nuts forever.
So Karen F or No BS has been riding your nuts forever? That's fucking gross, and I doubt it.
You never motherfucker get close to my ass.
I guarantee they don't want to, but neither will you because you don't have a vehicle. Let's not forget, everybody. He said No BS's dog has nappy hair like a black man. You don't roast him. You don't end them. You do nothing.
Always motherfucker they get depend on to be right there, to be right in their face, telling them what they don't want to hear, man. Stop playing with me, nitty DC, straight gritty, no pity. Yeah, go get Stinker. Somebody go get Stinker. That motherfucker probably no motherfucker. Stinker probably no motherfucker on crutches and shit.
Why isn't your kids in preschool?
Stinker probably got a motherfucker. Stinker probably got a motherfucker.
This is Memorex. This is Memorex, by the way, Robbie.
Stinker on a walker.
Like a bitch?
Go get Stinker. Come here, Stinker.
You're the oldest one out of all of us. Yeah. You're the oldest one.
I'll wait for you.
He's talking to his penis.
I'll wait for you, Stinker. Stinker can't even fucking move.
He's talking to his penis. Can you believe he's doing all this in front of his kids? Talking to his penis like that? They're paralyzed. Can't even move. His stinker, his penis, in my opinion.
You're like, can you give me a clue?
How about you get a job? Can you move? Oh, not without whining about, look what they do to the black man.
Touch me a little bit. Can you nudge me? I'll make you tap out. Understand who the fuck I am. I'll make you tap out.
Oh, he's going to make a woman tap out. He's going to make a woman tap out. Especially one that has cancer, or a dog. He's going to make a 15-year-old dog or a woman tap out with cancer. What a fucking tough guy, huh?
Tap out, bitch. Stop mentioning my name. Stop thinking that you're on my level. Stop thinking you can say anything that's going to bother me. Nothing affects me. I'm nitty, bitch.
Sure.
D-City, straight gritty, no pity. You ain't nothing but a racist, hateful motherfucking loser.
It doesn't affect you when you have nothing. See, if you had a job and somebody was going after your job, or you were legally residing somewhere, and if people were actually harassing you, it would affect you. See, it didn't even affect you when you had 40 bags of shitty diapers piled up because you started screaming, are you trying to say the black man isn't a good parent? You're hiding behind a screen. You're behind a screen. I don't understand why he always accuses women of hiding behind a screen when he's a man hiding behind a screen, shouting at women that he doesn't even know, acting like, oh, it's so much harder for me.
You can beg for your dog. Can anybody save Stinker? Anybody save Stinker?
He wants his penis. Yeah, one word you can say, at least. Hey, it's about to fall off. It's green and fucking gross.
Come up in here trying to belittle black single fathers.
Black single fathers. Trying to belittle black single fathers. You do know There's loads of colors that have been single parents, right? You belittle yourself.
Fuck you.
That lives in poverty. But I can't even
Poverty?
take care of my own funky ass old mutt of a dog.
Listen to yourself. Poverty?
Anybody say stinker? I'm trying to take all the rights and all the love away from minority kids. But
Wait a minute. So you're pissed, thinking those donations should be yours? Whoa. You're using your kids like that? You know they're half white, right? You gonna get racist with them? I know, Robbie, right? Even though there's 39 other people here, but that's okay. They're still here. They're still listening. Because this is actual facts and truth. Hey, I got nothing to lose. I got everything to lose. I got nothing to gain, and I got everything to gain. Depends on how I look at it.
Wow. I don't want minority kids to have a daddy or a mama, but can anybody say stinker?
Thank you, Missing Loyalty. You don't want minority kids to have a daddy or a mama. Wow.
Stinker need a home. Stinker needs
A hooker mom and a drug dealing dad, allegedly.
parents that can afford their ass. Stinker needs a doggone pet owner that's gonna actually be responsible.
Hey, 3. I'm here too. 4. 4. 4.
Can anybody say 40 bags of shitty diapers piled in a corner?
Yeah.
Say stinker?
Can anybody say choke chain on his dog, and where is it now?
Yeah, where's your dog?
My stinker? Stinker, where are you?
Can anybody send this guy to parenting classes?
Where are you hiding at, stinker?
Get a job.
You're hiding, or you just can't get out of the place that you don't love the lady in, because you can't move, bitch.
Fuck you, you fucking low-life piece of crap.
Over here pushing 19, 20 years old. Let that damn
Now it's 19 or 20. Before it was 17 or 18, but I believe she said 15. You're such a fucking lowlife.
Phoebe Friday's hiding in it. Robbie.
You are a fucking lowlife. You are a fucking lowlife.
I really hope I don't say anything unacceptable.
There is nothing about you that is fucking decent or good or anything.
Nothing.
You are a fucking lowlife.
Yeah, talk about some of your kids that have been successes. Nitty. Besides the girl that you pushed down because she had her period and needed to go get tampons. I believe she's deceased now, right? You're a fucking dick.
Let's see what this one is.
The time ain't went nowhere, Matty Boo Boo. You and Drill is mad because y'all carnival, y'all festival, y'all
I can't believe the guy who talks about riding people's coattails. Riding people's coattails doesn't know that that's what he does.
that y'all seem to have been enjoying for the last 8 years.
Why are you harassing a white woman?
The right words, but that's close enough, yo. I don't care.
Yeah, and that was Maddie saying, I am lying, Lacey. I don't care. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't watch Maddie. I never have. I'm sorry. I just never watched. You know what I mean?
But I still gotta live my truth. And I still gotta be who I am.
Evil?
You know, that's the only way it makes any sense. You know, why fake something when
So he didn't pay child support.
I just don't. I'm just saying. I was there in a lot of ways, but you know, if I'm gonna point some fingers,
but not fucking financially. Is that what you're saying?
Somebody, I'm gonna point them at myself.
So you know, as white peoples and black peoples and any other races that worked and paid taxes supported every kid he ever made.
No, I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I'm perfect when I'm imperfect as well. I could have did something better. And, I'm not telling nobody else.
But you do know that that doesn't mean that you're still not harassing somebody for trying to get an operation for their dog. And some other people with cancer or any other people, right?
That's all I did. You know, I'm no better, I'm no worse. But I'm not gonna let nobody disrespect me. I'm not gonna let nobody.
But nobody is, because nobody ever called CPS on you. When are you going to admit that? When are you going to confirm when Bobbles said that was conjured up between you, Ollie, and her to accuse Sharon of calling CPS? When's that going to come out? When are you going to admit that?
You know, I'm overwhelming of somebody attention or anything, man. I'm not like that, man. I'm a humble cat. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a straight up brother like anybody else. Security themselves if they got any pride about themselves, man. Chili, you make chili?
Just you sitting there, fucking. So you got Karen on your fucking thumbnail too? Yeah, you got Karen on your thumbnail while you're sitting there saying, you know, I'm no better, no worse than the rest. I didn't see Karen put you up in her thumbnail.
That's an old mutt. That ain't no thoroughbred. That ain't good genes.
Now somebody could say that about you, Minnie.
That motherfucker got nappy hair like black people. Your dog got nappy hair like black people. How you love them?
Now somebody could say that about you, Nitty.
You end up loving your dog.
Now why are you trying to make her sound like a racist? See how I'm saying? Like, these people are sick.
You fool with me, dog. Don't sit up here and think that you can talk about any of my peoples and think I ain't gonna come after your motherfucking stank ass. You think I ain't gonna come after your olive oil motherfucking lame,
Absolutely. We know you would absolutely go after olive oil. God forbid you go after Popeye. He's a man. He has muscles and eats spinach. He might kick your ass. God forbid you go after Popeye. We know you'd go after Olive Oil, the skinny white lady. We know.
looking like motherfucking, who's that bitch with that damn TV show? What was that with that TV show that, you know, that swings back and forth? What's her damn name with that,
making fun of, LGBTQ, whatever, right?
With that, when she had a talk.
Why she gotta be white? Why aren't you talking about that other lady? What's that, black lady talk show? What is the black lady? I like her, but she does look kind of like she could have been a man at some point. Oh my God, what is her name? She's a talk show. She doesn't dance like he's talking about Ellen DeGeneres, because Ellen DeGeneres dances. She's a good dancer. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man, toot toot. I live in a jar of jam, toot toot. My name is not Nitty, and I don't pick up Filipino preteens that are pretty. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I know I can't think of her name. Wendy Williams, absolutely is who it is. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Keep it up. Thank you very much. Wendy Williams, absolutely. Now, why don't he talk about Wendy Williams? I mean, yeah, Wendy. I got my fucking suspicion. I'm sorry. Maybe because she don't dance like Justin Bieber. I'm just kidding.
She had a talk show. You know, she go back and forth. She got that manly look. She always dancing like Justin Bieber or some shit.
Ah, you gotta pick on Justin Bieber too. Everybody white. Now, do your kids know that they're half white and that you're not providing them any pride in that part of them? Did you make them half white on purpose so that you could justify your behavior towards them? Just saying. I mean, you got to find something good in both races, buddy. You got kids that are.
You know what I'm saying? What was her name? I think it's.
Oh, are you being racist? Is it Ellen DeGeneres?
I can't even think of it though right now. But yeah, you over there looking like that trick.
Wendy Williams.
I'm gonna give you a break, bitch. You think I'm gonna give you a break?
Well, no, because she's a woman. Of course, yeah. Those are who you feel most intimidating against, but you're not.
You over here being racist and hateful until you.
Oh, are they racist? Oh, racist. Everybody's racist, motherfucker. Just again, shut the fuck up, dude.
Last damn days. It's all good to beg on YouTube to save a fucking lame ass dog.
Did you hear this motherfucker? What a fucking piece of shit skank. Because he thinks that No BS is Karen F and has cancer and a sick dog. So in his mind, he thinks this racist bitch in her last days shouldn't be trying to save her dog that she already took to the vet. Oh, mind you, has nappy hair like black people. Those are his words. So he doesn't even know how she can love it because she's a racist ass bitch in her last days. Doesn't know why she'd want to save her dog other than wanting to take money away from the black single man. They absolutely should. You are so right. I guarantee you, keep it up, that if somebody said, hey, we have an organ donor and they are a match for your loved one, I guarantee you, or I would hope, the last thing they would say is, what color are they? That's the thing, man. People got to think about that. Would anybody say, what color are they? Because if you were to say, well, then I don't want it, but they're a match for it, then doesn't that negate everything you've said? That there's no fucking difference. They're a match for it. And it's just you. I mean, I'm not saying just you. Like, I'm not speaking to anybody specifically. But ask yourself the question. Make the conscious effort. Step outside of the actual scenario and just imagine it. And ask yourself these things. Nitty, if you had cancer, would you want people to be doing this to you? And where is your dog? You're talking about another person's dog, and nobody has, even though everybody wonders, nobody has said, where's your dog? Where's your dog, Nitty? Remember that white dog you had? That white dog. Hey, that white dog had hair like white people. How could you love it? It was white. Oh, that's right. You kept it on a choke chain and in a cage that had no blanket and no food and no water in there with all those shitty diapers around it. Where's that dog? Where's that dog? Bet you that dog had some years left on it. Where's that dog? Where's that dog? Stop talking about other people's dogs. Where's your dog? Where's your dog, buddy? Where's your dog? To save a lame-ass dog? Is it better for you to be running a scam claiming that you're living in the Campbell building even though you had another apartment? By the way, you guys, this is Memorex, but it's today. It's today. Taking money from the Campbell building, taking money from everybody else?
It's all good to beg on YouTube to save a lame-ass dog that's already pushing 18 years.
I believe she said the dog was... Well, that could be the case. But a lot of people back him up and perpetuate the ignorance. If we don't speak against it, silence loses. Always. Always. Ask Martin Luther King. He said, when we become silent is when we die. Goddamn straight you gotta expose ignorance. And this is ignorance, and I'm exposing it. 15. Pushing it. You're a fucking idiot.
Oh, man. How long do you think that dog supposed to live, bitch?
The fuck are you laughing for, you fucking skank?
Fuck you think a dog supposed to live, bitch? What you gonna do? Reincarnation? Reincarnate?
Where's your fucking dog, bitch? Two titty Nitty. Where's your dog having two titties, Nitty? Where is your dog?
This damn dog? What you gonna do? Stuff this damn dog?
Where's your fucking dog, Nitty? Where's your fucking dog, Nitty?
Some shit and put it up in your damn living room, bitch. What the fuck you plan on doing with that dog? You son.
Go take care of your baby.
I'm sick. Y'all over here talking about want to be racist towards my kids, want to be racist towards my black hair. But
why, you're negligent towards them, in my opinion. I mean, we all just heard it, right? Yeah, if people become silent, that's it, man. That's it. I'm not doing the same thing. Yep, it's more dangerous being silent. I'm not doing the same thing. I'm showing somebody who's trying to make people think that white people are harassing him with an audience, okay? Monetized on a social media platform using this language, using this. This has gone on for years from this person, okay? I see what they say about me, and it's not true, and I can prove it. Where's his dog while he's harassing somebody with a dog? Why is he harassing a woman with cancer, and why is he constantly harassing women? He is a misogynist that should be exposed no matter what color. He said there is nobody cares about women's rights. That's what he said. He's a fucking misogynist, and that's that.
Got the nerve to sit up here and beg for a fucking month.
In the meantime,
this fucking guy.
This fucker didn't give a fuck about his dog.
Motherfucker ain't even a thoroughbred. It's a mutt. That's something you could have went
You're a mutt.
Now, you do know, people could say the same thing about things that you love, right?
Is you serious though? Yet you want to be sit up here and be racist and nasty and evil and nothing this funky is.
Now, how is she being racist as opposed to realist? Hello, Earthy. That reminds me of Eartha Kitt. Didn't she do that?
Funky as you can, and you sitting up here begging to save a fucking mutt's life. You sitting up here begging to save a mutt's life. How long do you think this mutt got to live?
You are a fucking dirtbag. Where's your dog, dirtbag?
And the mutt is already 17 to 18 years old.
She said 15. You know what? You are a fucking gross person. You really are. You're disgusting, and I use that word lightly.
As person. Now, I didn't know Karen F was an OG, but I did record this because I thought it interesting, so I'm just saying.
For a fact, yeah. I have time for that shit. I go to a couple channels, and I have the people that I love, you know? Even. And it's like, because the newer girls coming in, I like to, you know, let you guys see the nicer side of things, and not like the shit like me and Gina and Deb, and us OGs and Izzy, and all them that have.
Yeah, she doesn't like people to see, she wants people to see the nicer side of things. Not the old OGs like Izzy, Gina, Carrie Ann.
Because me and that ladies have been here since day one. I know. You know, Nolly and all that, so it's like you, Carrie Ann. So we had to go through a lot of bullshit, you know what I mean? And I had a lot of battles with people when I first got here because of my smart mouth.
Now, I've never done anything to Karen F. The fact that she doesn't like me and has said many, many things derogatory about me, like SG won't shut the fuck up about cancer and stuff, is really fucked up. I mean, in my opinion. Because I don't have anything against this woman.
But, you know, I didn't understand how YouTube worked and everything with communities, and I just fucking would say all kinds of shit. But,
so she would say all kinds of shit. So she would say all kinds of shit.
A lot of great people here, and there's a lot of turd balls. You know, that's with anything.
Yep. That's in real life, too, or, you know, in everyday life.
Actually, it isn't. I've never come up to anybody in real life who said to me, I'm faking cancer or I'm a meth head. But I do know that in real life, these people do try to affect them in real life and make false claims, which are, you know, not okay. I don't think it's cool what Nitty's doing to Karen, and I also, you know, don't think a lot of it's cool. I really don't. I just don't. You don't get to be like, oh, you look beautiful with your bald head, and be all fucking supportive of somebody making fun of somebody else that lost their hair from chemo. You don't get to do that. You don't get to pretend.
People and bad people.
That's right.
Even if you don't support the person who got cancer and all of a sudden you decided to harass, well, then it just doesn't make sense what I'm about to say. Because I'm about to say you could just say nothing at all, but that wouldn't suit your purpose, your end game.
Yeah, and real nasty stuff. And you know, Janelle has, you know, look what I love about Janelle. She has stayed even keel. I'm sure she has wanted to just kung fu fight a bitch.
Okay, but here's the thing. She has pinned comments of what's up, who I don't see in there anymore, saying I'm a PEDO and called me Meth G repeatedly. I didn't want to be besties with her because I wanted information about RSO oil. I just was asking her opinion. There was nothing derogatory about it. Except for the PEDO stuff and the Meth G.
Janelle has shown class, and they can say all the nasty shit they want about her. But the bottom line is, Janelle held herself with class and grace. What did you do, honey?
What did you do? Right.
You know what I mean? That's all. It proves his foot. I don't like saying foot. I mean foot.
No, you just started.
I know. I don't want to get that started. Let's just leave that one. Maybe just be quiet. It won't show up.
That's later when you guys talking alone.
Me and Swiftness are gonna have some sex talk on the phone.
I guess that's why Nitty was saying what he was saying. I don't know. In the meantime, I'm a PEDO and, G. So the bottom line is this. Although I am completely against what Nitty says, and I'm completely against what a lot of people say, just to name off a group of people who have been named as actual, trolls, like, Izzy and Carrie Ann.
Mr. Ward's coming over. Did I hear Swift and sex?
Yes, you did.
Of course you did. Swift's always talking about sex.
Coming over to with Mr. Rourke.
She was waiting on Ward and a milkshake the other night. Yeah. I didn't know if they were put together or if it was an actual.
I really don't even know what all of that is about, but whatever. Let's go back to this wonderful human being.
Bitches running their mouth, but then y'all want to sit there and play this card. Oh, you can't say that to a bitch. I'll say that anything I want to a bitch, a trick, a motherfucker.
But he can play the race card continuously, and the single dad card, and the property card.
Just sucking on dinglings all night and day, whatever the fuck I want to say. I'll say what the F I want to say without anybody, without me thinking about anybody feelings about the shit. What the fuck I look like, man? I'm a grown ass man.
You look like a man picking on women is what you look like. And a guy who often has videos talking about Yahweh.
I ain't nothing here trying to make no motherfucking friends.
We know.
I'm getting some shit off my chest. I'm staying within my doggone character, and I'm having a good time.
Your two-titty chest? You're staying within your character? Well, then that's not real. If you're staying within your character, unless this is really your character, which I'm not in a character. I'm whom I am, but yeah, no.
With that shit.
Bet you are.
You're gonna get pissed when I throw blows back. You're gonna get pissed.
Now, mind you, he's talking about attacking women that don't even really talk about him. But that pretty much probably have concern about, I don't know. Let's all be honest. Is this decent?
But my blow is more of the harder, tougher, and rougher than yours, dog. I'm gonna tell you right now, you can't be nastier than me.
You can't be nastier than him.
Now, he's raising 2 little girls. Oh my God, he hates women, in my opinion.
Minded, motherfucking, to the motherfucking creek with it. You can't do that. I'm a man. I don't mind getting dirty, bitch. I expect rolling around in the motherfucking ground.
With
I
women.
expect that shit. I'm a man.
All the while, there's 2 little baby girls in the background. Not in preschool. Not celebrating Halloween. Where's their tree? Their tree.
I don't sit up here, motherfucker, looking for the easy way to fuck out, bitch.
Yeah, you do.
I dress my shit accordingly. Y'all tripping. Hey, y'all, I don't want no thumbs up. Y'all keep y'all thumbs up, man. That shit weak. I got the choke, though. I got the choke, and this will be monetized as well, y'all.
Good. Use it to get a fucking tree and talk about Christmas shopping and wrapping gifts. It's Christmas time. You have babies. You're so fucking lucky. Do you know, Nitty, as much as you think you're in poverty and you've been held down, do you know I envy you the most? You're in your 60s and you have the opportunity to see Christmas this year. New. Fucking new. Brand new. Through those beautiful eyes that you made. I'll send you a tree right now with all the decorations. Do you know, Nitty, that for years, the Hallmark decorations that talk and stuff, and I love Christmas decorations, and I'm not the most and I'm speaking to you as a person right now. I'm not judging you. I'm not saying anything at all, Nitty. I do think it's commendable that you're a dad for them, but I think you're missing it because you're angry. And I think God keeps giving you kids because you have a heart and He sees it. Can you please decorate this tree? I'll send you these decorations. And can you put them up every year? I'll send you the tree. It's a fake tree, but the branches are strong because to hold the decorations. It's like $5,000 worth of decorations. And when you plug it in, you know, it has to be, certain decorations have to be plugged in to one of the lights on the string. You know, that kind of is a bitch. But when you get it all figured out, you know, like the ones that are missing the bulb, if you plug a decoration into it, then the rest will work. All you got to do is plug wherever it's missing a bulb in the string of lights into one of the motorized decorations, and you plug the light into it. And when you plug your tree in, it goes, "Pay no attention to that man behind the curtain." Talking about Wizard of Oz, you know. I'm melting. And Nitty, my heart is so broke about what's going on in my own life that I would love to share this tradition with you. I would love it to watch a video of you and your kids loving these decorations as much as I loved them. And I wish you would do that for me, because I don't know if this is my last Christmas. I don't want it to be, but I will tell you that even if it isn't, no Christmas has ever been the same again for me when my kid grew up. That's why I envy you. Because you still can wrap gifts in different wrapping paper and make them believe in Santa. And you're so angry. But you have so much. You think you live in poverty. And I'm not putting you down for mispronouncing that. I just want you to know how broke I am in my heart, because parents get that way. Where their kids grow up, Christmas isn't Christmas anymore. Or they don't want to spend time with, they're just not their fucking hero anymore. You're their hero.
cares what we think? Who cares? You made them. You're their hero. Everything their eyes see for the first time, you made those eyes, and you can see it for the first time. You're so blessed. And I understand. I guarantee you, I live in poverty too. But because of that, I asked for toilet paper. So if somebody sends me toilet paper or paper plates and I have a extra thing of toilet paper or extra plates, I feel rich. It's so easy for me to feel rich. And of course, I'm not going to sit here and brag about, oh, I got an extra paper plate. So if you notice, the people with the most money, they brag the most because they still don't know what it means to be rich. No matter how many Fendi jackets or pocket Michael Kors, thank you, Earthy, thank you so much. And you know what? It's not. I really want somebody to have these decorations and to love them like I do. And I'm not saying it because I think I'm going anywhere. But it's because as my daughter got older and she says she's not going to have any kids, that I would just love for somebody to love them. And people can say, oh, sell them, but I just want somebody to love them and make them the tradition. And yes, I would love it if my daughter would put up a tree, but I think maybe it's this generation. Yes, I get that. Keep it up. I get that. I don't know if it's this generation, but or just like the prices of this generation. But man, all they care about is work, and my daughter doesn't put up a tree. I put one up. It's like, but here's everything. It's free. My favorite music is Christmas music, but it always makes me cry. That one, have yourself a merry little Christmas, and it goes, through the years, we all will be together, if the fates allow. Because you just never know. Hey, but somebody else's things could be somebody else's. But she doesn't put up a tree. It's different now. These people, these kids, this generation, everything is so dang expensive for them. But you know what? They'll go out and they'll spend loads on a dinner because that's the way to be nowadays. And with a click of a button, somebody's life could be ruined because everything's electronic nowadays. Everything is. And then they'll go and say, oh, this happened to me when I was young. Whoa, who raised you? Your mother. Oh, it's all her fault. You know what I mean? It's like,
hey, everybody, it's obvious that in any two-parent, single, they're separated, right? Family, that one of them doesn't have them all the time and gets them like every other weekend or whatever, right? That person is going to do anything for them when they get them. No holds barred kind of thing. Either give them everything or resent that they're there because they're taking up their free single time, which they're used to, because they're not used to the person who has them all the time. So they're going to give them less, parental supervision, which they'll, also take advantage of, right? So any way you look at it, whatever parent doesn't have them all the time. But I will tell you what, I've been doing some research on this stuff. And parental estrangement, okay, I don't even know if I'm saying it and pronouncing it right, does not just happen to single parents or separated parents. There's not single parents. There's no single parents. There's always two parents. It takes two parents. It's fucking physics, okay? These people who are called, people, chomo lovers. I'm sorry, no. What I spoke of was physics, hence why they sell KY jellies when people get older and their body stops reacting physically. It's physics. That's not a chomo lover. To make a fucking video with the picture that someone's loved one, their job, that's the picture they used. And then to come in here and say to me how rotten I am to contemplate calling some pig's job. Now, what I said was I was going to call Maxine's job. So then to say that Crystal is not Maxine, kind of negates your initial entrance into this live stream in the first place. Must be Maxine, because that's whose people I was looking at. So you don't get it both ways, right? You see? You think you're so fucking smart that my car is a 2007, not a 2003. All right? You're so stupid that when I told you you had the wrong year for my car, Munchie, you didn't even say, well, what is the right year? Because I'd have told you. Bitch, stop lying. You see everything I fucking say. But you didn't see me say. Oh, sure, if you're going through. You said you come here every month, didn't you? Well, come on. You must be due. Let's go to lunch, fucker. Oh, no. But what I saw you write was, then I could see SG physically and confirm if she's sick enough for me to give her $1,000. How about I forego the $1,000 and I kick your ass? You can still buy lunch. I don't know if you want to do it before or after. You could apologize profusely, as I show you privately everything, which I would do. You do think that if you and I, Munchie, met over lunch, that I would say to you, oh, I forgot that report. Oh, I don't have that. Now, I might look, not might, am, because I want to manifest health. I want to manifest health. That's what I mean. I want the law of attraction. Okay? Now, I don't think you're not going to understand that. I think that you will. But if you think that if you actually took the time to meet with me for lunch and buy me lunch, which would be great, you don't have to, whatever. And we don't even have to go to lunch. But if you took some time to meet with me, I actually wouldn't attack you unless you were just a fucking dick. But I would actually have everything that you desire for your proof, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I wish I couldn't. I really wish to God I couldn't say that. I do. I wish I couldn't say that. But I do. But I still want to manifest health. I watched this thing the other day. It was like a documentary or a movie or something. I don't know. And it was like the law of attraction. And like what you think in your mind, like it attracts that, And then I'll see people and they'll leave comments saying, oh, whatever energy you put out there, that's what you attract. Okay. I'll try anything. Isn't that ironic? Because I don't know, Munchie. The fact that somebody would think they would have to offer me $1,000 to meet me off YouTube, even somebody who's been so fucking fucked up to me. But you know what I mean? Hey, if they were close by, and I'm not like a vicious person, when I said, how about I kick your ass for $1,000, I'm not going to kick your ass for that. I got no shit for that, nothing. I hate the things you've done, Munchie, but as soon as fucking, I'm just not that person. I'm not exactly a lover. And I'm not exactly not a fighter. But it depends. Like, I want to learn to choose my battles wisely. It's important. Because, we're like one of the last not last. There's loads of people older than us. There's loads of us. We shouldn't even think that way. That we're one of the last generation. Am I losing you guys? I know. I like talk radio, though, so I don't mind. But am I losing you guys? There's still 44 people here. It's 3:46 a.m. I know. But at least I'm having something to talk about. But here's the thing. We cannot ever think. Like, it's got to be done now. Now is the time to make it clear that it wasn't broken. They didn't need to fix it. Landline. Way cheaper. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Way cheaper. Right? Less cancer giving. I mean, I don't even know if they gave you cancer at all. Right? But we know for sure that cell phones do. Allegedly, right? In my opinion. I read the small print. I do. Thank you, Arthi. I read the small print. I do. I read the small print. I'm so sorry. I even get like a magnifying glass, or I do. I read the small print. And they're like, you know, it's disturbing to hear, first of all, that, you know, for like a 24-hour period, they'll pound a lab animal with, you know, with headphones, with, you know, right in the vicinity of the, you know, the phone. And the stronger they get, the stronger it is, the cancer. I mean, if we're all going like, oh, everybody's getting cancer. No, gee. Oh, but they're making advances in cancer. Really? I had somebody ask me today, why aren't they giving you chemo? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I think this stuff is chemo by the mouth. But here's the thing. I read all the side effects on it, and it's like, but you should have your lab test on, you know, monthly, so that your white blood cell count doesn't go, what is it, down or up? I mean, what is it? And you know how overwhelmed I am as a single person with an estranged child, that they all know what they did. I mean, but I'm not blaming them 100%. I'm clueless blaming me because I don't even get it. I don't know. I had no closure. But I will tell you that I do know that the other side of the family is the type of family that is very heartless. You know, not as emotional as me. Yes, emotions. Right. Okay. Okay, friend. Thank you. And I'm so overwhelmed, but at the same time, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to give congrats to the people who have decided, hey, this woman has stage 4 cancer. You know how most people get encouraging, oh, such well wishes for you, you know, like 94 encouraging comments and stuff. We're going to pick that we're not going to give them to this person. Just like, you know, like 2 lab rats, say you got 2 lab rats. One of them they feed and they give attention to, and they encourage, and they do these things too, right? And then the other one, they don't. And they say, look, this one died and this one didn't. Look, this plant that we talked to and nurtured, it lived, and this one that we didn't do, didn't. They've seen the same shit I've seen. They've seen flowers for they've seen all that shit. That's why they know that to isolate somebody, like, there's no hate in my heart for Karen F. But I know that she knows. Because it's not like she's ever encouraged me as a person with cancer, or even now as she's a person with cancer, or anything like that. She's never done that, right? Maybe slightly, but that stopped. I don't know. She got a hard time about it. I don't know. Okay? But she knows, you know, when they're all sitting there, 94 people. You got this. You got this. Now, she knows she couldn't tell anybody with whole heart that I did anything to her. No. Anybody who went back to my videos could see I was never mentioning these people. I was not anything that, you know, bothered them with 23 views on videos and stuff. I didn't know them. To rhyme off a list like Ollie, Carrie Ann, Izzy, Gina Maxey, who said something about me being at the gates of heaven before. And and those were who you ran with. Wow. Wow. Because I wish nothing but the best for you, Karen. I mean, and I know that they see everything that I say. I do know that because they pick and choose what they want to focus on. Like, she said you were ugly and bald. No, I didn't. I said you looked stunning, but that still hasn't come out. I saw them all go, oh, this person, you're so wonderful that you want to just let it go, even though I had apologized. But the thing is that this person, you just, like, seriously, all they ever say is, and I heard you did this, and I heard you, but I didn't do it. You, but she's a fucking liar. Karma got that, high school dropout. High school dropout? Well, my sister fucking died. I was 16. I had no choice. You see? It's called everybody has their own story. But encouragement means fucking everything. It sure does, man. And if you got encouragement when you were growing up, and you take that and you use it to discourage other people or shame them, that's so fucked up, man. That's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Like, if somebody was like, I don't want to be, helping somebody's grandkids with their pajamas, and I don't want to help, somebody's dog. I'll just buy a drone for this person and then let them say my name so that it causes, drama and shit like that. And, like, come on now. When you literally go on somebody's live stream called cancer or something, right? To talk to them about, their cancer and your cancer, they, cut your part out of the live stream. So it's not like I could play it and be like, that, so it wasn't like that. It wasn't quite like that. Just because I didn't want to bash somebody that they bash. I know who said I had Munchausen syndrome. I also know who was harassing me prior to that. Now, I also know that person was harassing me too. I also know that person cried profusely. Cried profusely to me privately. They cried on my live stream. They cried in their live streams, I didn't see. More than I'd ever seen them cry, to be quite honest with you. And I know it doesn't mean that this person is my friend and we're buddies. It doesn't mean that. But I've also seen females who are supporting misogynistic behavior. There is no doubt that a man who was screaming like they were screaming, you can't, sorry to use that word, that he wouldn't have hit her. It had nothing to do with her, and it had nothing to do with him. It was the interaction. Then we got Jersey with Jules, who was the one who wanted to play the intimate video. And people think they're going to blame me. Now, I remember, you asked me when you were on my panel, and then I remember somebody whom you're friends with now, making video after video that you were an anti-Semite. But you're buddies with them now. Not that I have anything against that person. What I'm saying is, it doesn't escape me. I want nothing to do with it because, you know, I walked into a live stream in that community, and they were literally speaking of somebody who had passed away, suspicious circumstances. I don't know if they were on YouTube. I don't know what occurred between this, that, and the other. But I just was like so fucking shocked that here's another death of somebody. And for some reason, these people are speaking of it. Here's another fucking, but you know who's always right in there? And I'm sorry. Oh, do I still speak of Jules? Yes, because she's right up in there. And I gotta just wonder. I heard somebody tonight call themselves an OG that went all the way back with Izzy, Ollie, Carrie Ann. I mean, what? Like, say what? I'm just saying. How come Ollie takes on every live stream she does? How many of you guys believe in miracles? I mean, do you? I like to. What is that song? I mean, I know I used to play it all the time on here. It was Poison, you know, something to believe in. Oh my God. Give me the start of the words. Can somebody look it up, the lyrics, and just give me the first sentence, please? I'm not gonna like sing it or anything, but uh mirror, mirror on the wall. How come so many, what is it? When so few win. Give me something to believe in. That's the thing, you know, the stars above are something to believe in. That's what it is. When people sit there going, you know, oh, they've come miles in cancer cures. I don't know, but I'll tell you what, I'm pretty fucking amazed by, you know, good things and bad things. Yeah, what's the first line? No, that you'd like to, but realistically, it's not feasible. But realistically, it is. Because if everything bad is feasible, then we have to think that everything good is feasible. Here's the thing. I've met people who have, like, reached out to me and done something, somebody who maybe I didn't have this relationship with. They weren't a person in my channel or anything. And they'll, like do something like maybe order dishwashing detergent off my Amazon wish list. And not like, and they will know, and I'll know. But other people, I guess they think it's stupid, but it isn't stupid to feel, proud to go and remove the dishwashing detergent off my Amazon wish list. And how kind that is. Or for somebody to like me enough to reach out to me privately and validate me that I'm not crazy. Everybody doesn't hate you. We want to talk to you, but we do get harassed. You know what I'm saying? Like the reason why people are in here called Earthy and friend, and then Izzy will go, you see how many troll accounts are in her room? They're not troll accounts. They're people. They're my friends. Anybody typing something that, we as decent people can stomach. Yeah, America isn't made up of, one big thing. It's the tiny little things, or it's one big thing. Whatever it is, everybody should be allowed to want America. I mean, if I gotta go, between my registration, which is, $52, or the half gram, which is small, of the RSO oil, which still I supplement with the tincture, whatever it is. I don't know if I'm saying it right. But because I can't take it as really as, because you're supposed to take 90 grams within 60 days. But I got to pick the registration. I can't pick my life over the registration. Now, if I didn't have cancer and I was in my regular life, the registration, sure, it'd be a bill, but I wouldn't have to pick between life or death and the bill and pick the bill because I didn't have cancer. See? But because there is things I've studied and read up on, when people go, why aren't you doing chemo? I feel like that but when I read the fucking side effects, I'm scared to death, but I still do it. I'm still doing it because, these are doctors and I feel like my doctor cares. But every time after he prescribes something, and I think I'm okay, and I feel okay, and I am okay, the scan's got something else to say. Like I told you guys, and he was reading like, all off, the PET scan and then the whole thing. I'm sitting there thinking, who the fuck's results are these? It sounds like some old person that's kind of really sick, you know what I mean? Like, but I don't feel that way, and I think that matters. And I get it that it pisses them off when they're like, oh, she's, got too much energy to fucking, it's not illogical that somebody with stuff on their mind can't sleep at night. That's not illogical. There's 40 people listening. It's not illogical that people work different shifts. It doesn't make me a fraud because I'm a night owl. I've always been a night owl. I don't know. It's my inner clock or whatever. I'm that type of person. Right before the alarm's set to go off, that's when I'll fall asleep, about 45 minutes before. It's terrible in school. Not terrible like that, but I mean, like, I just am the type, I feel sick. Like when I was young and that alarm would go off. Because I would read all night in my room with a flashlight under the covers. As soon as the fucking light started coming through the window, that's when I go to sleep. A lot of people are like that. It doesn't make me sketchy to be like that. It just doesn't. There's nothing sketchy about it. I'm not sketchy. If I'm not sick enough for some people, that's really mean. That's so fucking mean. Now, I don't know what Karen, I know, Earthy, I do. They said, they go, oh, we sent another medication with that thing in case you get diarrhea or something, but whatever, and, but whatever the case may be, I'm not going to die from this shit. I'm telling you right now, I am not going to die from cancer. This entire thing is fucking call me crazy. And I'm not even saying, I don't say, oh, I got chemo brain. I don't say that shit. I'm absolutely lucid. Is so that, somebody who is acclimated to trying to make the best of things. Well, Earthy, you know what? I didn't have any side effects from chemo. I did lose my hair, and I got neuropathy. Couldn't really, taste food and stuff, and I'm quite the foodie, I'm not encouraged by people who say it didn't work. Just like if I call somebody, like a company, and I say, well, did you do this when you build it? And didn't you do this? And they go, I don't know. I say, I don't know isn't an answer. That's your job. And fortunately for them, I usually have looked it up before I call. So I say, you know what? Let me just put you at ease because I do know. So here's how it happens. Here's the code that should have been used when you build that. And here's how you're going to get that bill paid. Don't tell me you don't know how to bill correctly and think you're going to send a bill to me as the patient because you fucked up billing my insurance company. Now, as long as, billing deadline exceeded is not the, if it's billing deadline exceeded, you tell them, oh, go fuck yourself. You're going to need to write that off. You took too long bringing that to somebody with a brain. Right? Billing deadline exceeded, that's on them. If they didn't get that bill in there on time, they can go fuck themselves. But at the same time, if they use the wrong billing code, their billing deadline could, be longer than they suspect. But if all they ever do is just send it right to the patient, and they don't make a phone call, they don't build a rapport with, whoever's on the other end of that phone, they don't fill in their Rolodex with contact names, something that, it's important. I mean, I don't even know where I was going with this, but what I'm saying is that for people to be angry that I wasn't sick enough, instead of saying you're a warrior, you're going to defeat this. Some people did. I'm not saying everybody did. I'm not saying that. Don't get me wrong. But when I hear things like Meth G shouldn't be supported, real warriors with real diseases like this one and that one should be. That's where I got a fucking issue. You know, don't even tell me you ain't running some kind of fucking greed issue there. First of all, you're running more than that issue. If you don't have the in you to say SG or show some, you know, fucking resilience, you know, strength and speaking out against what's. I defend people I don't even like sometimes, not because it's about the people, but because it's about the action. It's about the actions and what people can get away with, which then boils down to the powers that be. So here's the thing. We've got 45, it just went to 42, 4:13 a.m., right? I'm going to need you guys to subscribe and thumbs up, because even if you don't want to speak, even if you don't want to speak, that subscribe, and I don't mean to join the membership or anything like that. You don't have to do any of that. I will tell you that super chats, super stickers, and super thanks, even 99-cent ones, will also attract the attention of the powers that be. The powers that be are probably represented by, in my opinion, AI. They are. And, you know, and in the meantime, if we watch these people that have, you know, I can't imagine that stress can affect everyone. And people who are trying to do evil to somebody who refuses to, you know, go down without a fight probably get stressed out. I'm sure that they constantly feel like, don't worry about it, we'll defeat them, but that's when we all believe in miracles, correct? And I think that we are due for a miracle. I really do. I think we are. For people to resign to the thought, oh, it's the end of the world. So what's that mean? Hell breaks loose? Oh, fuck that. That would be just as comparable to people who say, if I had terminal cancer, I certainly wouldn't be fucking bothering people to the fucking day I fucking die. Well, neither is, you know, if people like literally think the end of time is near, and so that should be why we all accept nasty, disgusting behavior. Oh, fuck no. No. See, that confirms. See, there you go. That's where silence equals death. They want you to do that. They literally want you. And in the meantime, we've got these, you know, big money making platforms, right? That don't listen or care or hear what, you know, read the small print of, you know, when you report something, what actually happens. they don't watch the video. They don't watch the video. And you've heard others say, it's really about mass reporting. So really they don't care. They're just like, oh, you're a fucking hindrance. Get rid of the problem. So on the flip side of mass reporting, they probably like mass liking, right? So even if you want to be silent, mass like, mass subscribe to channels that you think are about what's right. Because I don't want to buy into, George Orwell 1984. Because you know why? Because we've passed 1984. Past it. Hey, you guys remember when everybody fucking freaked out because it was changing years to 2000? Remember that? And loads of people made money on these computer programs and shit about 2000, the millennium, remember? Remember what happened? Does anybody remember what happened? Can anybody tell me what happened when we changed to 2000? You have to make fake names. I didn't tell you have to make fake names. But you already made the name and nobody knows who you are. So why would you leave if you went through all that, Bob? Bob. 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 Let's make a dope deal. No, Bob. Bob. Let's make a dope deal. It's a simple question. What's your first name? Begins with B. Ends with B. Come on. Remember the show? Let's make a deal. Is that Monty Python? Not Monty Python. Monty Hall. See, either you're still here and you want to chat, or you came in to just tell me I am out and make me feel a certain kind of way. See? So, I've been there, done that. You've already made the account. Nobody knows who you are, Bob. So if you really wanted to make a fake name to chat, which you did, and you went through all that, logically, you'd stay and keep chatting. Unless your purpose was to say, it's sad, good luck, I'm out. You see? You're not, you know what I'm saying? So I'm hoping for the best from you, buddy. Bob. How many joints in a lid? Come on, Bob. Anyway, what was the question prior to Bob coming in? Does anybody know? Sorry, guys. I mean, you don't have to know the first name. You could pause me. Whatever. I really don't know. I don't remember. Does anybody know where this viral video is that Nitty made that got like over 600,000 views?
One over here, fanning my motherfucker.
Hope you're reporting that to your
I ain't gonna be
subsidized
fanning
housing.
you. I ain't gonna be trying to catch up with what you doing. Are y'all serious? I ain't never, I'm gonna keep this real. I ain't never met a black man today in my life that was ever racist. I ain't never met a black man in my life. I'm for real, dog.
Well, you know why? Because they say black people can't be racist. Now you're going to say, but you've met some bigots. Well, they say black people can be bigots and prejudiced, but they say they can't be racist, like as if white isn't a race, which is so weird to me. Again, blessings. That's so fucking weird to me. I just don't get it. How can a white person be racist against black, but a black person can't be racist against white? I don't understand that.
That was ever racist. You need two things. You need two things to be racist. I done met a lot of bigots, but you need two things to be racist. You need clout and you need power.
Now, how are we writing your Johnson, which would mean, you know, that you have clout and power? But now you're going to defend yourself when people call you racist by saying that you don't have clout or power. Strange.
And you need power. I ain't never met a black man that had that much clout, that much
You're right.
power.
You're right. You're right. You're right. What happened when it changed to 2000? Nothing. That was the answer. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing. What if we all just throw care to the wind and be like, oh, fuck it, it's the end of the world, the Bible says so. But somebody manipulated it to make us all just be like, fuck it. Or buy, like, you know, some underground bomb shelter, which they've done before. You know, all kinds of shit. Oh, do this or you're gonna die. Or do this or you're gonna die. Or do this or you're gonna die. I mean, the bottom line is, a lot of people's favorite book of the Bible is Ecclesiastes, right? It is, right? Isn't it? I sometimes feel like Ecclesiastes is kind of like, you know, just depressing and disappointing, and then other times I like it. You guys are not going to believe this. I opened up the Bible. I picked up the Bible. Picked up the Bible. Do you know how many pages the Bible has? Old and New Testament? Old and New Testament. I mean, if I could screenshot this for you guys right now, I would. It opened up to page 1015 of Ecclesiastes. Right at the beginning. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? How crazy is that? Thousands of pages in the Bible. No, like, bookmark there, nothing. I picked it up because I like having a Bible right next to me. Opened it up to exactly what I was saying. Isn't that, that's what gives me something to believe in. Sorry. Might be small. Might be small. Might be something people don't believe. Maybe you guys don't believe me. But I'm telling you right now, God's honest truth. God's honest truth. I said the name, picked up the thing, opened it up, and that was where it was. I'm blown away. I'm blown away. And nobody else has to be. That's okay. See? I believe. I'm sorry. They can all sit there and continue to say, did you guys hear what she said about God? I didn't say that about God. I didn't say that about God. I said it about the person who said, cancer, cancer, cancer. Cancer, cancer, cancer. Stick a double-ended dildo up yours and this one's ass, and this one here can rub one out. Cancer, cancer, cancer. While they were telling me I needed an exorcism and I was going straight to hell. Because I do believe in God. And I do know evil when I hear it and see it and feel it. And that was fucking evil. And I'm not saying the person's always evil. I'm just saying that was fucking evil, okay? The world didn't end, though. We're right here. Hey, blessings. We're still here. There's still beauty in it. There's still wind that we don't see. There's still miracles hidden present. It didn't end. They're trying to tell us we were a lost cause since then. But we're not. There's still miracles. There's still beauty. Eating an apple, but then saying an apple a day keeps the doctor away, would say somebody wanted to try to tell people, hey, you know, lay off those apples. We need your money so you can pay doctors. I get you. I hear you, hidden blessings. Figure of speech. Apple a day keeps the doctor away, right? Goes both ways. People have tried to have it both ways for centuries, but it's all in how we see it. But good people just cannot become silent. They've got to stop believing the people who will pile on them and say, don't become like they are, turn the other cheek, nobody's in it, no, 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 everyone fucking knows, for example, saying, you know, somebody's, you know, GoFundMe for breast cancer is fake and it was for a breast implant is wrong. Where's that public accountability? But why isn't there no demand for it? Oh, I get it, because if I speak of it, my deceased, my living, and my kid and her father and her boyfriend and her friends will be harassed. So since I won't go that low, and when said, oh, well, can you prove that? Now they're all fighting about, oh, this one went after this one went in their Facebook. This, where am I again? Because remember when it was all my fault and my daughter who put so much work into her education, and now we're estranged because people want to pretend that they didn't do what they did, but they did. Well, you know, they also say that God is a forgiving God, and if those were his only two humans, I find it hard to believe he would be like, oh, you ate from the tree of knowledge, or this, that, and the other thing. He also, to say God gave us free will, but he punished her for the original sin. You know what I'm saying? There's so many things sayings, quotations, this, that, all of it. Everything is what you can stomach. That's what it all boils down to. What you can stomach. Because people aren't afraid of dying. They're afraid of not knowing what's after. Probably was a pomegranate. Who knows? But he gave them the fruit of everything, and then I think it had something to do with the snake, right? I mean, I thought they had legs when they first started anyway, but he made it and created it. There's so many questions. Yeah, I think the sin is just not embracing simple things like opening the Bible up to the name that you had just mentioned. I don't know what it was. I really don't. I really don't remember.
Any growth to stop any momentum in their life. I'm not trying to say nobody could have been nasty to you and did something foul to you, but it didn't hold back your life. It didn't hold back your life. It didn't hold back where you was headed, dog.
That is not the point. And yes, it does hold back people's life. If you're going to say that white people and racism held back black people's lives because of certain things. Hi, Karen F. How are you? Then you're saying that by slandering people, it's not holding back their life. I mean, but for you, it is holding you back. I hope you're doing well, Karen.
He only had that moment. He only had that moment. I'm talking about true power. I'm talking about true clout. I ain't never met no racist black man, dog, in my life. I met a lot of bigots. I met a lot of bigots. Big Arnolds. I met a bunch of them. I ain't never met no racist black man. I ain't never met a motherfucker had.
That's a good point, Hidden Blessings. You're right. I think that I hope Nitty one day like thinks to himself how he's overcome what he thinks there's so much racism that in actuality, you know, when he says, oh, you want a majority, you know, of black people, then be in prison. Okay, Nitty. So on the flip side, when you say your channel is popping, and you know how yours, and you got Cho and this, that, and the other thing, Nitty, then if the majority is white people, wouldn't you have to say that you've overcome racism? I mean, you know, if you're going to yell at, I mean, if you're going to be happy, like, you know, I don't know, not happy, but point out that somebody who is, you know, talking about you is sending people over to your channel, then on the flip side, should you not be saying, you know, oh, your dog is almost dead, why try to save it? Shouldn't you be showing more compassion, and then more people would show more compassion towards, you know, But I feel like he's been shown compassion, but I get it. I feel like, there's a lot of us that have been shown compassion, and then there's others who, whatever it is, people can be shown compassion. Whoever it is, sometimes people will remind somebody of a situation maybe they were in, maybe they knew somebody, maybe they overcame, anything at all. Whatever it is that tugs at their heartstrings, and that's whom they want to support, why begrudge anybody any support? You know what I'm saying? He really hasn't given any. You're right, Karen. You're right about that. You are right about that. You're absolutely right about that. He doesn't give any. And it's really, but, and he's also, the person who says, if you're not for me, and if you go into other channels, then you can't be, Karen, we all got such a long way to go. Yeah, he has no gratitude. None. Like, in my opinion, he literally sitting there saying, like thinking that you and OBS are the same person. Like, he's done that to me and Mary. Mary. He sat there, and Mary had some video up saying something about Traveler Girl Lou and Nitty and her or whatever. Had nothing to do with me. But of course, Meth G shows her true colors for her, blah, blah, harassing my kids. I don't harass his kids. I think his kids are wonderful. I think he's so lucky. I think he shouldn't waste another moment of being an inspiration in their life and letting, I know you didn't say that. That's what I did say that. I said, that's not exactly what she said. You said more sexual. You didn't say horny when the wind blows. I know. That's how I feel too when people are saying things like PEDO, and that I've said sexual things about minors. It's creepy and bizarre. I think nothing like that. Or, like, just any kind of sexual shit, man. Not worried. I don't know about that. He said these women in this community hate each other, then they go to licking each other's kitty cat. Then they go back to hating each other. Now, the fact that he said that, and then he has said, here, let's put coochie cream on your kitty cat. Ugh, live, too. Ugh. Oh, my God. Gross. Fucking gross. Fucking gross. Saying nobody cares about feminine or, female rights, women's rights. That's what he said, women's rights. Nobody cares about women's rights. He's got 2 daughters. That's concerning. I'm sorry. That's how I feel. If he had 2 sons and he was saying nobody cares about women's rights, I'd be concerned. of his stream earlier. It's gross, man. It's fucking gross. It's misogynistic and disrespectful.
That much clout, that much power, that much power. What y'all plan on going to prison or some shit? You plan on going to prison? You know what I'm saying? That's the only way black people outnumber somebody, man.
That's the only way black people outnumber somebody. I'm not trying to say nothing right now. I watched Debbie's video of, you know, she's a cheer mom, a proud cheer mom. He does have extreme hate for her. A proud cheer mom. You want to count the black kids in the school to the white kids? Nitty? In that video? Now, that's just an example. I'm not personalizing that or anything. I am so proud of Kristen and her cheering, and Debbie for being a proud cheer mom. Absolutely. Oh, okay, Karen. Yeah, that's what I had asked. No, that's not something they could remove no? Can they not do well, are they like, you know, I often wonder with myself, like, if they would have done surgery first. If they would have done surgery first and then left it in me less time during chemo, would it have less time? You know, than them telling me at the end of 6 months, it didn't work. It wasn't chemo responsive. You know that? And I often wonder if it was the fucking same size when I started the chemo. Oh, but can they remove things like, I'm sorry, I'm not even being any, I'm just wondering, like, if that's something they could remove. How long are they saying you'll be on chemo? But what I'm saying is, like, because now of it broke, you know, being bone cancer for me, and but I don't know, you know, there's all different kinds of cancers. I know that. Knowing that this piece of a cell broke off and then just got into my bloodstream, and they don't know. Oh, okay. So they're trying to shrink it. Okay. Absolutely, Karen. I mean, I want you to know, like, even from before Sharon making the monk chemotherapy picture and stuff, Ollie had a live stream talking about, you know, how I had gotten my hair cut but not shaved just because I wanted to always see how it looked short. So a week before I lost my hair completely, I had it cut short. But then it came off in like one big piece on the top of my head. Which then, of course, I was a monk and it was real funny to everybody. And then I became Cuba. So, of course, I never showed my bald head because I was always made fun of from, you know, the first moment. My treatment probably would have gone better had people encouraged me, but people who were well aware of, you know, like experiments that had been done like over the past, 100 years of like talking to a plant, but let's discourage this plant and we'd keep this plant in sunlight, and then this plant would do this, and then this plant died and this plant thrived. See, since they knew all that, they did that. Positive thoughts do. Positive thoughts do. They do. And I'm glad you're here because we have nothing but positive thoughts for you, Karen. And the other day in Swiss Misses, I was actually behind in the audio because my audio was like buffering. It wasn't her fault, it was mine, you know, data problem. So I answered her, they are, Karen, they are. Right, but encouragement means everything. It takes a whole village. People do need support. I mean, sitting there encouraging yourself, saying, don't worry if nobody cares if you live or die, you're going to live, to yourself is kind of sad. It's pretty sad. And then when people point out how sad it is, it's sad. Yeah, I do know that, Karen. I'm surprised nobody like recognized how despicable it was when Sharon did it. You know, since it had been done to somebody that they liked, you would have thought that they would have said, so now I understand why SG is so upset about the monk and her face being superimposed on it, and them saying Larry, Moe, and Curly and Cuba. You see, it's because I'm the plant that they want to not give encouragement and fertilizer and sunlight to and talk to. And you're the one that they want to give it to. But they shouldn't get to do that. But it's okay because I'm used to. I grew up in that type of situation of trying to make the best out of everything. So I'm okay with that. And I'll do that. And I will continue to thrive. Maybe not thrive as much as I'd like, but survive anyway. Yeah, Sharon, she superimposed my face on a monk. And, you know, because I had described that I took my towel off my head and looked in the mirror, and the top of my head, all the hair was gone. And I looked in the towel, and it was all in there in one piece. And I looked like a monk. And I went and I got my head shaved. I didn't have a volatile and violent childhood. Yeah, that is, I agree, Hidden Blessings. I agree. And people who like have Bible studies were like, ah, ha ha ha, Larry, Moe, and Curly. I mean, it was the saddest thing to me. It was really sad. And Izzy would make fun and say, you know, oh, flipping her hair around. Who does she fucking think she fucking is? My hair was gone. Munchie came in here tonight saying I've still never shown any proof. She said I could have put a port on with adhesive from mascara. And it's gross, man. So what I'm saying is maybe if instead of, you know, like the supportive comments to people who made fun of me and called me Cuba during cancer, and while I was isolated and just said, you aren't dead yet, those were like the one or two comments I would get when I would make chemo vlogs. Like I noticed, and you deserve it. You look stunning in your video. I did see it, Karen, and I said you looked stunning, and then the next time Bama Bell was saying I said you looked ugly and bald. I didn't say that. I said you looked stunning. I said you looked stunning. That's why I went into Swiss Misses to say that was not me. I never said you were ugly and bald. I said you look stunning. It's the truth. You're welcome, but it's the truth. There was nothing that they said to me that would have made me, and people could say, well, you got to be your own cheerleader. Well, who wants to be fucking bald, right? Without a husband at 55. And I did go up and do a car dancing video when my hair was just starting to grow back. Yeah, that's why I said he wouldn't even know what a hockey puck was. He doesn't even know what work boots like Timberlands are used for. They're so expensive, too. Fifth Dimension sent them to him. Do you know that Fifth Dimension goes around diagnosing me all over the place? About, you know, well, not only diagnosing me, but also saying that I stole from bars I worked at, which I never did. You know, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that. I don't know Fifth Dimension. They've never been in my live streams. No, they don't own me, and I don't ask them for it, Karen. When they say that I demanded proof from Bama, I didn't. The only time I said something about proof is when she said, wearing a big old toboggan on your head and being bald, getting chemotherapy in the hospital isn't proof. Yeah, Fifth Dimension is always fucking cruel to me. And it was cruel of them, you know, like laughing and about, you know, oh, it triggers her if we say she's bald and it's not proof. But Bama keeps getting all this fucking sympathy for something that basically fucking I was retaliating to. I mean, what the fuck? Me being in a hospital, attached to chemotherapy, through a port, bald, coming from a complete stranger saying that's not proof. I don't even know. Bama. I don't even know her. I look at videos of that time of my life, and my heart fucking breaks. For even if it wasn't me. My eyes are huge and so fucking sad. And they were spent at chemotherapy, showing the chemotherapy with it going into my pore under my skin in a hospital. And still, I will see people type, "You didn't show proof, you dirtbag high school dropout that can't feed your own dog and pets, and you live in an attic, and you're a fucking loser, and you meth G pedo." What the fuck? I didn't do shit to these people. I mean, anybody in the right mind would get. How much proof? How much proof I put up there? Like your friend Gina Maxey, I have a screenshot of her saying, "Yeah, don't worry about it. It won't be too long before Ash Jean meets her maker." That was before I was re-diagnosed with cancer. Now I get, at her age, it spread so much. She's going to be dead in less than 2 years. Why is she looking for a miracle? But everybody's like, "Oh, Tisha, you're such a strong woman. You're such a strong..." I don't understand this, because I never said anything about her mother. And I do still have the video of the whole GMA thing. I do still have all that. I do still have it. I didn't know what was going on. And if you're going to, Tisha, if you're going to admit everybody was already calling me an alcoholic anyway, why? I'm not a fucking alcoholic. Because Sharon ran and made a fucking video saying I was an alcoholic during my live stream when GMA came in there saying that their father had died of cancer. And then was in my live stream saying, "Fuck this, fuck this. This is what I fucking ended my live stream for." The GMA? Yeah, I got that fucking live stream. And it was just like any other time that somebody comes in and tries to cause unrest, whatever it is, unrest in my live stream, and puts me between a rock and a hard place. So I know that no matter what happens, I'm fucked. And in the meantime, Sharon had already announced what I was going to do commentary on, so that person had removed their video anyway. Yeah. And Tisha's going, "Oh, she's lying about this GMA thing." Well, I'm not lying. I'm just saying I'm clueless. It just seems really fucking odd to me that it occurred. These people were never usually in my live stream. They all came in and have never came back since. And since then, for the last 8 months, a whole new flock of people, like the ones that were there. Yeah, I'm evil. I don't even know if doctors ever use that term remission. I asked my doctor, I said, "Well, have you ever seen a miracle? Like, have you ever cured anybody? And somebody just not have cancer?" And he said, "No." What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, and I had zero margins, remember? But that made, but I had 4 lymph nodes removed, 2 were positive, 2 were negative. That didn't mean shit. That meant that Luna had to go on a fucking tirade of telling people I had no cancer, and it was fuck your cancer, bitch. Get a fucking job, bitch. Fuck your cancer. Yeah, fuck your cancer. Get a fucking job, bitch. Yeah, fuck your cancer. Get a fucking job, bitch. Get a fucking job, bitch. Yeah, because they get harassed when they do support me. Hidden Blessings put up a GoFundMe because she's an elderly person that needed house repairs and things are tough. And people accuse her and I of being in on something. And Just Me put one up with her adult son and gets support. Okay, it gets shared out. Whereas Annette gets accused of sleeping with her child. Well, I don't know about that. And you know, Jesus is my Savior, that they're going to turn around and accuse me of that. But here's the thing that people don't seem to want to remember. Every fucking time somebody was texting me or writing in my back chat, the most disgusting, yeah, Hidden Blessings are just, Jesus is my Savior, you can remove that. Unless I have is Missing Loyalty still here? A mod that could just remove the comment instead of, you know, like timing them out or anything. If you could just remove the comment or remove it yourself, because I don't have the ability. You know, up here, but if I have a mod that could remove it, or if, right, and Luna trolls me. Every single time somebody would say they would essay my daughter, Luna would accuse me of being the one doing it to my own kid. How big of a fucking insult is that to a mother? How big of an insult is that to a mother? What mother would ever say they were going to essay their own kid? Luna constantly goes around saying, I'm the only one who speaks sexually about my own kid. How much compassion do you want me to have for this woman whose whole channel was dedicated to harassing the fuck out of me? She's the reason why I had to remove my GoFundMe. When they talk about $8,000, it wasn't only people from this community. That was family and friends from my real life that they harassed as well, okay? Luna, dedicated to that. And sometimes thank God when they think that a mother would be capable of sexually harassing their own kid. I hear you, Karen. And sometimes, and I get you. There's chats I rarely go to, and people, well, like I didn't know the Chosen One community had made that video about, you know, my kid being gang RAP'd. You know? Luna had no problem with that. Neither did Cindy Infinity. Or any of them. I mean, people did have a problem with it, but yeah, the fact that their minds even go there, like, Luna, what kind of a mother do you think would ever say this shit? Why would you think I would say that about my own kid, Luna, plus fake cancer? She told everyone to report everything about me. My GoFundMe, my disability, every fucking thing that fucking bitch did. Everything. And then she accused me of sexually harassing my own kid. And she would never fucking remove as a mod anywhere. Hi, Mike. No, it's not this community, and it's not everyone. People have to take accountability. And when people will say, and they'll blanket, and they'll refuse to, to acknowledge who is guilty of what, and say, oh, it goes back and forth. No, it doesn't. Exactly. Like, what would she be, Hidden Blessings was around for the whole thing. They all sit there and say, Vern is a wonderful man. And Vern is such a good guy. Vern is this, Vern is this, Vern is this. No, he's not. All I did was say to Jersey with Jules, this guy has been stalking me. And he's saying he knows my address and is going to cut my head off. And you know what? Here's another thing. They all also know that Bobbles made multiple videos saying her, Ollie, and Nitty lied about Sharon. Now, I heard Sharon say, oh, Ollie, I hope you're doing well. I don't have anything against you. Blah, blah, blah. Right? Right? And then we heard, we've never heard, Nitty say that he lied. We never heard him admit that. We've heard Bobble say she lied. But in the meantime, the fact of the matter is, they fucking lied. Like, Nitty still runs with these white women, and he accuses any white woman he wants to of calling CPS. Now, if they had, with that pile of 46 plastic bags of shitty diapers in the corner, that no good parent, black, white, green, yellow, red, blue, should have, and a dog in a cage, no blanket, no water, no food, and where is the dog while you're fucking harassing somebody about a dog? 40 minutes those cops were saying, we're waiting for you. You believe there's a lot of people that lie about Sharon? What do you mean that lie? Oh, well, yeah, that was a lie that it wasn't ice cream, because it was. Well, no, I'm sure she isn't if she's running and stealing people's pocketbooks that are working. Imagine how devastating that was to them. Now, see, I'm sorry, I don't mean to point out me, but they had to actually make up shit about me and my kid and say we're PEDO, meth, stripper hookers, we do sex acts together, But in the meantime, what was said about all them, kind of seems, I mean, there's proof, right? It is real. Right? Yeah, that's what it is. Knowing how to manipulate, and a lot of them do. And the bottom line is this. If social media platform is run based on by the authorities that be, right? The people who actually gain. The people who, well, Karen, that's funny because I'll see people say Janelle is 100% real. Courtney is 100% real. Meth G, which I'm not on meth, and I recently saw Janelle say, and then she's lying about saying she never saw meth. No, I've never seen meth. In fact, I recollect it as being blue on Breaking Bad. Sorry. But Janelle is 100%. You see what I'm saying? People don't get it both ways. Well, yeah, they do. But I don't got a problem with Janelle. She can do whatever she wants, except call me a PEDO and meth G. Well, no, they aren't. But you see how, like, you can't sleep, and you said it was, like, about the chemo and stuff, and it probably is about, well, here's the thing, Karen. You're an adult, and you have electricity. So the days of where people said, the early bird gets the worm, only bad people are up late at night, bad things happen after dark, those times are gone. People do work third shift and second shift, and they have electricity. I don't see the last one, is it? I don't even mind if she is high. I think she's a very pretty girl. I don't have anything against her. I really don't. I think Courtney's fucking dance for you was fucking great. I think Courtney is super cute. I think that you guys have a lot of confidence. You know what I'm saying? Do you know why I don't cam up much? Because of the same friends that you are impressed and get to show their warrior-like tendencies and stuff like that, is because they decided I was the plant that didn't get sunlight. Or spoken to. You know what I mean? See, and at the also, like you said, you have a family and you're married and stuff, so you've got family and everything. See, I fit the criteria. See, if they did that to you, it wouldn't have mattered because you're married and you've got family that loves you, that's around you immediately. I'm not saying my family doesn't love me, but they live far away. And they harassed my one child so much. And anybody else. I mean, I saw my 5th grade best friend's name going around. My best friend from 5th grade. Remember? It was going around. I mean, I could say the name, but maybe not. What I'm saying is, you see my address up. Well, whatever. That's a quick fix. That's nothing. Don't worry about that. I mean, seriously, she's got super confident, and she's very pretty. She's cute as hell. She's beautiful. There's so many beautiful people in the community. Yeah, but here there is. There's a. Now, here's a. Again, it could be so easily, but even with Crest white strips, they really work great. Seriously. Not the whole, with the light and stuff. Do the Crest white strips. I think they're like 35, 40, but I mean, they might be more now. I just don't know. I'm telling you, The Crest white strips. Oh, you're not married? Oh, okay. See, I thought you were married. Only if you abuse them. Oh, for 9 years. Okay, so Karen, but you're not alone. You do have a man who would still tell you you're beautiful. Plus, I think you're younger. Are you? No, maybe you're not younger than me because I heard you say ancient Chinese secret, huh? That was you, right? I think you're the same age as me because you said ancient Chinese secret, huh? You said that. And you also, I think, said the name of the lady who goes, I like tampons. I'm Brenda Vaccaro. The lady from the fucking comedy show. Maybe it wasn't her. You remember that? I do know. I do think you're my age because you said ancient Chinese secret, huh? You said that. You're definitely my age. Yeah, but you gotta use the peroxide then with the blue light. You said that, Karen. Ancient Chinese secret, huh? Come on, answer me. Didn't you say that? I know you did. Your teeth look great. Yeah, if some people abuse them, hidden blessings. You could tell if they're going to work after the first time. And I used to do that. I used to do that teeth whitening stuff with the light, the blue light and everything. But I'm telling you, there was so many people I said, oh my God, have you had your teeth whitened before? And they were like, no, just Crest white strips. Do you know how people say I have dentures and they think, oh, my teeth are white, blah, blah, blah? It's Crest white strips. Yeah, are you behind in the audio, Karen? Because I'm still waiting for you to say ancient Chinese secret, huh? Oh, it's like typing in the fucking room right now. Yeah, that is what you said it. You said it. You said ancient Chinese secret, huh? You gotta be my age. Fact of the matter is, like Courtney came out, fucking, she came out with the whole, like, what's it, Harley Quinn? Did that whole stuff. Cute as could be. Cute as a button. And I'm not gonna lie, I mean, like, you did say that. See? Ancient Chinese secret, huh? That's one of my fucking favorites. And fucking Brenda Vaccaro. I like tampons. Thank you, Karen. I bought them at the same place Bobbles bought her. So remember that shit? You did. I just got it. I'm behind. I'm slow. Turtle Tracy. Turtle. You know what, Karen, and a lot of you guys? I'm really fucking happy that I know, but I'm going to say it over and over again because I love it. That's what I was just going to say. I love that I grew up in the time that you're 50. Thank you, Jesus is my Savior. I'm just going to call you Jims. Okay, Jims. That's a good one, ain't it? I abbreviated Jesus is my Savior. Oh, they're around, Karen. But it's ancient Chinese secret. Remember the Indian crying? Never Slim Jims? I like Slim Jims. You're 65, but close to turning 66. You're old enough to be my fucking chomo loving grandmother. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Snap into a Slim Jim. You can't really snap into a Slim Jim unless it's stale. If your fucking Slim Jim snaps, you got issues. You got issues. Slim Jims has which, you know, who likes to call it skin? You do look good for, I was going to say you were like, hi, Earth. Oh, no, she said night. Best of luck for you, Karen, but fuck SG. Nighty-night, bitch. You're on your last leg. So just kidding. I'm just kidding. Remember, walking in the sand. Remember, walking hand in hand. Remember, the night was so exciting. Something was exciting, inviting. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, MSG. To the west. Simmer down. There is no Jims. I abbreviated Jesus is my Savior to Jims. Because that's, you know, intelligence for you. That's what happens when you drop out of school. In 11th grade, you learn how to abbreviate. Yes, I remember it. No, it was like a Tide commercial. It was for washing clothes, the ancient Chinese secret. The Palmolive was actually, I believe, Joy or something. Or could it be Palmolive with Madge? And they're like, oh, you're soaking in it. Good night, Earthy. Arrgh. Earthy kit. Arrgh. I can't purr. I can't purr. Forget it. I can't. I can't purr. I believe it has something to do with your tongue. Nope. But Eartha did that, didn't she? Yeah, you're soaking in it. Chock full of nuts is that heavenly coffee. Heavenly coffee. Better coffee that money can't buy. Isn't that the one with the fucking Margaret Hamilton? Sharon's aunt? Sharon's aunt was in it. Fill to the rim. The rich cases. You're soaking in it. Calgon, take me away. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. I'd like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony, perfect harmony. I'm a pepper, you're a pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? You know, a commercial I fucking could not stand was Mentos. Who even eats Mentos? Like, really? I don't want fucking Mentos. Get out of here, blonde-haired tall kid. You're no David Naughton. You're no Pepper. Get lost. You're soaking in it right now. I am using some palm olive. Yeah. One time I was like kidding around, me and Rourke were being stupid, and Hidden Blessings had just come into the room, and we were like, I said to Rourke for him to send me a picture of his hands, and Hidden Blessings sent me a picture of her hand. Say, oh, you want me to? I just bought a new ring from, I don't know where you said it was from. I think it turned your finger green, you said. Well, you know, all that masturbating. So just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm stupid. Remember the Indian cried? What one is that? I have a memory of a fish, and it's not chemo brain. And I have long-term memory, but like if I just said something and I'm talking really fast like this, chances are I don't know what you mean when you say I don't recall that one. Let's see. It could mean anything. Mentos? Oh, Calgon, take me away. I recall that word. Who even fucking gets in Calgon anymore? Scrubbing bubbles. We work hard, so you don't have to. Some protruding veins. Me neither. I don't like it. Look at my knuckles. Yucky. That's why they have filters. Oh, you liked Mentos. No, you would, wouldn't you? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Fucking Mentos. Oh, what, the Harmony one? The dating one? See, I liked Freshen Up Gum. It had a burst of flavor. Yeah, mine are too, but you know, it always turns out like when you'll be like, oh, who did I get these like chicken legs from? And my mother was like, oh, look, me. You know, who did I get this like, you know, second toe longer than the other from? Oh, look, me. Oh, look at my veiny hands. Who are, oh, look, me. And then when, you know, like, douchebaggy Munchie has like a fucking camera flip that I'm certain I don't look that much like, you know, my father's side of the family or his son or him in any way, shape, or form, but there's no other explanation. Oh, who'd you get so ugly from? My father would be all like, oh, hey, me. Oh, who'd you get the cancer from? Oh, hey, me. No veins. Well, I don't got any veins either, but veiny hands was for some reason they had to put a port in. But it was paper mache and fucking mascara eyelash adhesive. So I got away with it. I don't know what I'm saying here. Take black seed oil in capsules. BRB. So, Karen, so I was thinking about, when I, like when I leave the chat, like go to the bathroom, whatever, I think about like what I'm going to come back and say. And here's what I just want to say, okay? And I don't know, so I'm just talking to you because you're here, okay? Not just, so I put it that way, okay? Here's the thing, all right, so telling you that your chemo brain, like you're saying, like that means, you having a short-term memory loss, because I bet you have long-term memory fine, right? So that's, right, exactly, Karen, right? Like, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I feel like the way that they ordered the appointments for my first bout with cancer, I'm talking to you serious right now. And I don't know about your cancer, but I don't know. I'm just telling you the stories so that you can know this, okay? That when it was ordered for me, the first person, after it was, deemed that it was cancer, was not an oncologist that prescribes chemo, which is the lengthier treatment. The first person was the surgeon that they had me go to. The only reason why I'm telling you this story is not because it's ever been a story. Are you still here, Karen? I hope so. Or anybody else, like, with cancer. Okay. Okay. So this is important because the only reason this isn't a story that I've told before. This is, specifically what I was thinking about when I just left, to go to the bathroom. That I wanted to tell you, Karen, was that the first person that and I know we had two different types of cancer, but I just am just wondering, are ovaries something that can't be removed? Like, my oncologist should have said, cut your boobs off. I don't even know if Karen, can you hear me? This is like so serious that I just don't know. Anybody else who's listening to this, just know this. He did send me to my surgeon first. My surgeon did say that. But because I was 55, never married, I just kind of wanted to not do that. Your oncologist is a surgeon? Oh, okay. That seems like kind of a conflict of interest, but just in my opinion, because one can get paid for a lengthier time than the other. It's just my opinion, based on the fact that I've seen my hospital merge with my insurance company. And I think that's a conflict of interest. But I don't think that my opinion matters pertaining to that. Because at any time, any one of them could say, we don't want to treat you. You're too, you know too much about how the system works, like being in that field. I get it. I saw somebody write a comment one time that me being a high school dropout, there's no way I was the supervisor of any medical department, but I was. Okay? I was. People can teach themselves on the job and be impressive. And I'm not stupid. And I'm a high school dropout because my sister died and my mother had a broken heart. So it's their bad that they can't acknowledge the pain in that situation and just use it to try to demean me. Of course, that woman gets fucking kudos galore. You are a wonderful woman. Oh my God, you are a wonderful, strong woman. You're such a great woman. You're a wonderful woman. Fuck that bitch. She's a gutter-dwelling bitch. Fuck that piece of shit. Karma, I'll get her. I understand, Karen, yeah. But I don't know much, and I'm sure it's okay, whatever. So they need to shrink it before they can remove it? I think you'll come through with flying colors. No, I seriously gotta ask you, can you, like, take a moment to step out of your shoes and imagine that you sit on a panel with a woman who encourages you and says, here, this woman's a real warrior, not some, this person is suffering from a real health issue while typing out. At this woman's age, now I'm only 5 years older than you, this cancer has metastasized. She's going to be dead in less than 2 years. Why is she even looking for a miracle? Well, I listen to the doctors like you are, Karen, and she listened to the doctors. That's all we can do. That's all we can do is listen to the doctors. But then, this woman even that said, why am I even looking to live or survive? I'll be dead in less than 2 years. Also lied and said that I edited out of my video of my live stream. She claimed she was in there, but she's not. Look at that, huh? Only one lymph node that was cancer, and they removed loads of them. You're right, it sure does, Karen. You're right about that. You are fucking right about that. Sydney Infinity told me I better get back to the library, though. High school dropout. You better get back to the library. Like, and now, here's the thing. I hope only the best for Cindy Infinity. I think it's wonderful that she has wonderful children to spend a wonderful Christmas with. I think it's gross that she rubs in my face that I don't. I think it was gross that Luna accused me of sexually harassing my own kid and then carried on to tell me how I would always be alone. I am, because I see you are way behind in chat, SG. I don't know how I can be behind in the chat. That's weird, isn't it? It's possible, though, because, you know. Possible. Uh-oh, my dog barked. Must mean I'm abusing him. Everybody call PETA. I cannot believe Luna was all like, oh, this is somebody's pet, and she ran around fucking berating the shit out of Tanger at Christmas time for sending me cat and dog food from Chewy. And Crystal Love was like, I'm Polly PETA, she abuses her dog. I didn't lose my dog, you did. You lost your dog. Right, but I'm apparently, you know, if my, you know, that's the thing, what I'm saying is they don't really get about it. It doesn't hurt me. I'm going to make certain it doesn't harm me. And I'm going to make certain those same people don't harm anybody in the future. Just like if somebody was being harassed or touched or anything inappropriately and they don't report it, then they're kind of guilty. I get it. Because I have seen loads of shows where the girl has reported it and just been like totally fucking dragged through the mud for shit. I get it. And they don't get the justice they deserve. I get it. I do. And that would be a discouragement to anybody to say, oh, I want to make certain nobody else in the future gets touched inappropriately by this person. So they put themselves out there for that, right? Regardless of what the outcome is. And that's what I'm doing. Regardless of the outcome, I am making certain that nobody ever goes through this. I am not a plant in some kind of an experiment that gets sunlight or doesn't get sunlight or spoken to or fertilizer. I'm not. And nobody's fucking stupid. It only needs to be pointed out at how textbook the moves are of these so-called so smart trolls. When HD said, oh, you can cancel SG in any minute, Munchie. Now, I've never said shit about HD. HD is no, not all women want children. You're absolutely right, but not all mothers talk sexually about their kid. But Luna accuses me of that consistently, and I'm sick of it. Fuck that shit. Because she can't fucking scrape up an ounce of compassion for a mother whose fucking child and myself are being harassed. Oh, no, she can't because her whole channel is dedicated to harassing somebody with cancer. She's an idiot. She knows what she partook in, and a lot of smart people know what she partook in. That's cool. You should keep a family together, maybe 2 siblings if you don't have that big of a home, so that way the other sibling doesn't have to worry about their, you know? I would absolutely keep siblings together so they didn't, not too old, but like, maybe 8 and 6 or 5, so the older one doesn't have to worry about the younger one, and the younger one, I'd keep them together. That would alleviate so much stress off their little minds. It really would. It would alleviate so much stress off their little minds. Give them their rooms, take them to the library, take them camping. Don't let them sit in front of a computer. Read a chapter to them, and then they read a chapter, and then the other one reads a chapter, and you get 2, 3 chapters of that book a night, and you could kill off so many books and fucking give so much nutrition to their imagination and their grammar and their English and everything, while spending such quality time with them. Everybody is like, oh, bedtime's such a fucking hassle. Well, sit down and read the next chapter of a book that they're so fucking enthralled in that they can't wait for bedtime. You're right, not all children should, especially ones who think that mothers talk sexually about their own kid. And that is what Luna has accused me of for a very fucking long time. She has consistently said, I am the only one who speaks sexually about my kid, and that's a fucking disgusting lie from that mouth. She's also the one who everybody said, if anybody wants to report SG's GoFundMe or report her to disability, get a hold of Luna. And that bitch has consistently come in here or in other places and accused me of that. What do you mean I'm talking about Luna? Oh, you didn't say Luna, I did, but I mean, really, I don't know anything about that. I can only focus on fucking what's here and now, which is myself and us. I'm saying that somebody saying, good, she's fucking barren, and then saying not all women should have children, quite frankly, is comparable. You know what I mean? Let's put them in juxtaposition, right? Thank God she didn't have kids. Well, yeah, but not everybody did become pregnant at a teenager age. Here's the thing. Do you understand how much fucking disgusting shit has been said to a woman who became a mother at 28 and raised a triple major Dean's List graduate? Not drug addict, neither one of them, not criminals, and has been fucking repeatedly, people have said things like, I rub one out while I watch my daughter get a train ran through her. Am I hearing it correctly? Because I could re-upload all of those people saying all that shit. But I gotta literally sit here and listen to somebody who sat in live streams and then call the police on me for being upset about it. Call the police on me for being upset that they were doing that to me and my kid. Call the police on me for being upset. And now that's like their fucking badge of, Medal of Honor. I didn't call the cops on you. I called them on SG. Do you fucking understand, motherfucker? You were in a live stream where they were talking about me and my daughter fucking getting stretched out, saying my daughter's full name. And I fucking matter, and so does she. How about the fucking live stream inviting dead relatives and living relatives and children to it? How about that one? Huh? Then Luna, the fucking bitch, is gonna come in here and say I'm the only one who talks like this about my kid after that fucking cunt, fucking Chosen One Community just made a video fucking implying my kid should be gang RAP'd by a bunch of black people? Ain't that cute, huh? Yeah, I should, Karen. After somebody can acknowledge them. Everybody wants to sit here and throw around, SG's got to take accountability. Take accountability. Come on. So nobody sees anything except everything I do, right? Nobody sees anything. Like, they only saw Nitty talking about you. But they didn't see 3 months ago, 2 months ago, or any kind of months ago, Nitty saying, God hasn't taken me soon enough, and calling me mophead. I get it. Maybe I'll die because, I don't get spoken to or acknowledged or sunlight, Karen. I don't get 108 encouraging comments saying how beautiful I am. I get my face superimposed on a monk and, called cue ball and a bunch of cocksuckers saying I'm not dead yet with coffin emojis and I'm a goner and stuff like that. That's so encouraging. You know what I'm saying? So you get, okay, Karen, that's not what I'm saying. I got the cops called on me 3 times last Christmas. Because they were harassing my kid constantly. And I've got to watch somebody write, God bless this person. Everything they're doing is right. I've always had a problem with Karen for a little while, I've seen. So I don't know if she was there, and she doesn't appear in the screenshots either. I've got the screenshots, sweetheart. And Karen F. does not appear. Karen doesn't appear in those screenshots. Karen, I really haven't seen many people saying much about you. And even when they say Lou did this and Lou did that and Lou did that, I really didn't even see what went down between you and Lou. Yeah, as of recently. Like, Chosen One Community, like, recently put my kid's face and implied gang R-A-P-E on her. Like, within the last couple of weeks. And Tish said, I understand where you're coming from. about my kid. I never said anything about her kids, teachers, or, I mean, seriously. Let's all be fucking for real and honest. Just like I said, you didn't appear in any of the screenshots there, Karen F. When Sweetheart said that, and how you come out and say, what does that mean? That's how I feel. Who blamed cancer on me? I don't understand that. Who blamed cancer on me, Sweetheart? I don't know if you're here just trying to cause shit. What does that even mean? Hi, Maureen. What does that even mean? I didn't see anybody blaming their cancer on me. So I don't even know that that's a correct statement. I never heard her say that. When would she say? I never heard her say that. Ever, 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 ever. Never. Never. Karen, I've done that. I was struck for 7 days, and they were still going on. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but yeah, where did she blame me for giving her cancer? I mean, if that's true, just let me know. I'm not really laughing about it. I'm just wondering. I'm hoping that's. I don't believe that's to be correct. I've never seen you do that. I did hear you say that SG won't shut the fuck up about cancer, which when I tried to get into Janelle's panel that day, but they wouldn't let me up. I said, I don't have a problem with anybody on the panel. I said, but I'm really bothered by the fact that Karen is saying SG won't shut the fuck up about cancer. Do you know that I've never been able to talk about cancer? Like, these people have constantly fucking harassed me. Like, since the day I was fucking diagnosed. But your children haven't been harassed, and your loved ones. And you have a significant other. And I'm just saying that for some reason, I fit the criteria. I didn't even understand what that means. But you do know that when Tish said, this woman at this age is probably going to be dead. Thank you, Maureen. I'm not saying they're not a shit starter. I'm saying that I didn't see you blame me for your cancer. That's what I said. So it's really not starting any shit because I still haven't seen them say where you blamed me for your cancer. So it really isn't starting shit unless it's the truth and you just didn't want me to know. And they're saying it. That's the only way it would start shit. Other than that, I'd say I never said that because I never saw it. So that would be where, it would be like, yeah. You did say what? You said I gave you cancer? Wait, I don't understand. Am I lying? That you did say that? I don't understand what's going on here. I don't understand. I don't even understand. Did say what? Oh, X, she won't shut the fuck up about cancer. I just got re-diagnosed with it. Like, you know, it's part of my life. It's in my life, you know what I mean? I don't know why I'm supposed to shut the fuck up about it, like so harshly either. Doesn't it, like, isn't it okay to talk about it? Mystery cowards. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, that, I don't even understand. Like, what did you say? Did you say about the shut the fuck up about cancer, or that I gave you cancer? I can't even see those emojis if they're like laughing about people's pain. I don't know. Right. So the point is that when I'm trying to get into a back, you know, like a chat, like a panel, or I'm in the chat because somebody is lying to you like Bama and telling you that I said you were bald and ugly when I had said you were stunning, and they keep blocking me. And then I did talk to text. So I made a typo. And I said, if I'm irrelevant, Carrie Ann, but it came out Karen. It came out Karen. But I don't talk about cancer all the time. But I see people who don't have my cancer talking about it, and I don't know why they talk about it at any time, unless it's going to be encouraging. See, I could talk about it all the time. That's my prerogative. But when people are going to talk about it all the time and call me a scammer, you know what I mean? Then I'm like, I don't know, like, what's your fucking gig, you know? I get that. But what type of people would you say Bama is? If she's telling you I said you were bald and ugly when I said you look stunning. Like, I understand that you may not watch me. I get that. So what kind of friend is going to tell you I said you were bald and ugly when the truth is I said you were stunning? I mean, that's the truth. That's when I'm like so confused. So many times I will see these people telling people lies. Okay, you never said you gave me cancer. I said that I never heard you say that. Okay. I'm not talking about that right now. What I'm saying is, if I was like you, I would be listening to Sweetheart and flipping the script right now and going off and have like 4 other people on my panel going off on you too, giving you no compassion about cancer. Because Bama would be in the room saying, I called you bald and ugly, which I didn't. Do you understand what I'm saying? I mean, you guys allow people to say that kind of shit. Not you guys. I mean, I don't see you with a live stream. I'm saying your friends. Those are supposed to be your friends. And they're lying to you. And instead of telling you that I said you were stunning in your video where, they lied to you and said I said you were bald and ugly. And those are supposed to be your friends. Well, you believed Obama, and they blocked me. Thank you, Hannah Blessing. Hannah Blessing is a nice person. I'm not saying a lot of people aren't nice. A lot of people are nice. She got a way of putting it and writing it. And Karen F., you really got a great way of writing, too. I've seen you write. And here's the thing I want to also tell you, that I don't think you have chemo brain, because you do funny stuff and I think that you said that you, hi Z. Yeah, I'm going, okay. Well, she did in that live stream. She kept saying it. And I was blocked. And I couldn't say, I did not say, and I kept trying, but they will never let me in to say anything. I can never say anything. That's why I'm glad to hear. See? I have a splinter. I hate a splinter. I think it is mean to tell somebody at their age it's metastasized and they'll be lucky if they have less than 2 years to live. Why are they looking for a miracle? I think that's meaner than saying a lot of things. I understand, but if you take the names off those people and you just think of it as actions, right and wrong is pretty obvious. Then why did you come in to see what I thought about what Nitty said? Why did Janelle have a live stream about what Nitty said? Who lies? Who lies? What does that mean, who lies? You just said you're a great friend of Obama. So do you think me being bald, hooked up to chemotherapy with a pore under my skin in an actual hospital wasn't proof enough that I had cancer, Karen? Do you think I should be told to shut the fuck up about my health situation while you get accolades for yours and call the warrior? Do you think that? Do you think I should be made fun of like I'm a monk and my face superimposed on that and called cue ball while you get told how wonderful and beautiful you were? Maybe you could turn it around and put yourself in somebody else's shoes. Just because you didn't fit the criteria to be their target doesn't mean that you didn't list off Carrie Ann, Ollie, Izzy, Gina Maxey, people who are on the list of people who have gone after me since the day. I didn't say that you don't have a huge difference with your memory, but it could be because you're getting older. That happens with age. Don't let them convince you that it's chemo brain, just like how they were pissed I was too healthy to have gone to the chemo. I guess I just wasn't sick enough. See, you're saying you're sick and you can appear on live streams. See, if I appeared on live streams and was healthy, I was a fucking scammer, see. But you sound fine to me too when you're on your live streams, but nobody says. Well, I didn't say you had dementia. That's not dementia. Dementia? Dementia or chemo brain? How about just short-term memory loss? Or from maybe, partying too much. Who knows? Or just getting older. They sure do. Unless you're doing a lab experiment on 2 plants and one you talk to and nurture, or a baby. Maybe 2 babies in a nursery and one you hold and nurture and love and tell them how beautiful they are. And then the other one nobody talks to and they turn their fucking back on it and nobody picks it up and loves or encourages it and it dies. And they go, oh, look, it died. Look, that fucking baby won't shut up crying for fucking formula. That fucking baby keeps crying. You knew I would definitely have an opinion about Nitty and his little rant. Yeah, but it was more about the dog and no BS. And you more detached-wise, because I have a problem with his behavior. But I have a problem with the behavior of somebody saying, who's been nothing but nice to you, saying, I won't shut the fuck up about cancer. Like, I'm not supposed to get any encouragement. I'm not supposed to be talking about it or nothing. Do I really? And I need it too, Karen. I don't see you ever saying, I'll forego it, give it to SG. No, you go, give it to Bama. What do you know about Bama? Do you know her? Does she have any videos of, somebody being like hooked up to a fucking chemotherapy machine in a hospital and doing chemotherapy or anything at all? Oh, that's right. There was that video up, right? What else? I didn't shave my head until it came out in one piece. It didn't come out in clumps. Yeah, no, it isn't, Karen. Except I'm supposed to shut the fuck up about cancer. But you can make car dancing videos. Believe your surgeon. I'm not telling you not to believe your surgeon. I don't know what you're talking about there. Hi, Angel, baby. I mean, Tish lied and said I wasn't going to take any prescription or, advice from my oncologist, which is a fucking lie because I'm taking Ibrank and fucking tamoxifen citrate. And then Tish said I must have edited it out of my live stream. She was there, and I said I wasn't going to take any conventional medicine from my doctor. What do you mean, what are you supposed to sound like? You've always sounded like a person who's fucking hated me for no reason, and I've never done anything to you. That's how you've sounded. You have constantly. Gina Maxey, I don't even know her. She's a funny person. And she said, it won't be long before Ashley, meets her maker. Okay, I get you, Karen. I don't understand why I am supposed to shut the fuck up about cancer, though. Why am I supposed to shut the fuck up about cancer? And why wouldn't Janelle let me up on the panel when I said, I have no problem, I know you guys have been fucking dogging me for a while here, you ladies up on the panel, but I'm really hurt by what Karen just said. Oh, I don't know who's a troll. What's going on? I don't know. Angel Baby's not a troll. Z, I don't know much. That's a new person. Like, I mean, it's pretty... You're leaving? What do you mean, scary ass out of this chat? Oh, it disappeared, is scary ass. Okay. You're not here for this treatment. Do you know that I'm never there in those live streams? And when I pop in, I'll pop in, and every fucking moment, it's just all about me. It's Roar going, you're making fun of a 55-year-old woman with stage 4 cancer. And you guys are all like, oh, my side is killing me. You do know I have feelings, right? Oh, I don't know who it is, Angel Baby, but I know I trust you. And I'm not trying to be mean to you, Karen. I'm just trying to get you to fucking say, hey, these fuckers are constantly talking about accountability. Hi, Earthy. How about some fucking accountability? Oh, you did say that, but you still didn't answer me. Why am I supposed to shut the fuck up about cancer? When I asked somebody earlier, how did I fake a port? They told me that I used fake eyelash adhesive. And that's what will happen in lessons, because now they'll leave and it'll become content for blah, 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 instead of just saying, I don't know why I told you to shut the fuck up about cancer. Instead of just saying that to me. I'm sorry I said that to you. Cancer sucks. Instead of that, how fucking hard is that? Oh, that's right, it says she. She's the plant that's supposed to not live, right? The one that you don't talk to, or the baby that you don't hold. Right? No, wrong. Wrong. They have been okay here, Angel Baby. Maybe they were talking to somebody else. I don't know. All I'm saying is I don't want to make you mad. I don't want to make anybody mad. I just want to fucking survive. And really, well, Munchie hides behind an avatar. Happens to be a bad camera flip of me. Nobody thinks over there, like, Karen's friends, her great friends who think I talk too much about fucking cancer. Oh, no, wait, I won't shut the fuck up about it. Well, I'm sorry if it was a month ago. But the bottom line is, Karen, none of those people there, but it's okay because, like, what I've learned is that we attract what we put out. So if you're not going to show any real concern for somebody with cancer and say, I won't shut the fuck up about it, even though I just got diagnosed with stage 4, what's wrong with somebody being an SG supporter? I thought you were too, Angel Baby. Don't play SG supporter in my chat? I thought we were friends. What does that mean? Like, that's like a leper. Why are you going to leave? See? Oh my God. So because somebody is an SG supporter? Holy crap. So they're not allowed in your chat? I don't even know the person. Fuck, I'll fucking block them. You know what? I'll just fucking block everybody. Who the fuck needs to talk to me and be supportive to me, right? Who the fuck needs to, right? What the fuck? I don't even know the fucking person. That's fucked up, man. You didn't say anything all night. Until this person comes in, then you fight with them, and then you both leave. And it just means that I'm the fucking cunt that gets nobody talking in my chat. Because everybody's a fucking SG supporter. And if you are, then fuck you. And I'm the bitch that won't shut the fuck up about cancer since 15 minutes after being diagnosed with it. And I'm the fucking bitch that does sex acts with my kid, but you all think if you ignore it, it's okay. And it's okay. It's okay. It's all okay, right? It's okay. It's okay. It's all okay. She's not from my page. Who the fuck says somebody who recently was re-diagnosed with cancer, somebody who has cancer, who says that cancer patient, even though I'm a cancer patient, won't shut the fuck up about their cancer? Who says that? Who says that? I want to know what cancer patient says about another cancer patient that just got re-diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. They won't shut the fuck up about their cancer. No, not you, Angel Baby. No. Hidden Blessings it was. No, Hidden Blessings. It wasn't in here. It was in another chat. And when I tried to get on the panel, because obviously I was blocked, to say, that is really hurting my feelings. Why is that person who just got diagnosed with cancer saying, as she won't shut the fuck up about cancer? They wouldn't even let me on the panel to defend myself. How do they think that's decent and normal? No, I'm talking about Karen. She's not being negative, Yin Yang. She just woke up. She's not being negative. She's always been a friend, Yin Yang. Angel Baby has always been a friend of this channel. And that's a fact. Right. She's always been a friend of this channel. Well, nobody knows thee, Yin Yang. I'm sorry. As much as they know you, Yin Yang. Well, I kind of would hope that you'd come in to talk to me, Angel Baby, and not to try to catch somebody. And I would really hope you'd come in to say hi. See, everybody comes to, and they argue with each other here, and and then they all go, okay, I'm leaving, and then it becomes, see what SG allows, and then, who fucking cares, right? It's just SG. She's just looking for a cancer cure miracle that costs, less than $2,000, even though people have collected over $200,000 for cures that don't fucking work. But why the fuck should this fucking bitch of a woman fucking be wanting a miracle? What a cunt. Why does she want a miracle? Why the fuck would I want a fucking miracle? Why? Why? Why don't they just tell everybody life sucks? Why would anybody want a miracle? Right? To say, why would one person want a miracle but not everybody else, right? They can all want miracles, but why the fuck would SG? No, you don't get it that way. You don't get it that way. You don't get to paint what I see in life miserable and pretend I'm miserable in my attic and this and that. Go fuck yourselves. Of course I want to fucking live. Of course I do. Of course I want a fucking miracle. Of course I want to vlog about cancer and tell other people, stop saying you got fucking chemo brain. It's such a fucking insult to people on chemo. That is such a fucking insult. It's my chemo brain. It's my chemo brain. It's my chemo brain. I'm sorry. Must I? It is such a fucking insult. So, SG's cancer doesn't give her an excuse to be a fucking asshole. I'm not a fucking asshole. But somebody else gets to be a fucking asshole and say, SG won't shut the fuck up about cancer. It's my chemo brain. It's my chemo brain. No. It isn't. Because you've always been mean to me. Even before you had cancer. And you were mean to me while I had cancer. You've been mean to me. You've been mean to me. You've been mean to me. But tonight you called out you and your OG friends, Izzy, Ollie, Carrie Ann, and Gina. My angel baby. You're very pretty, by the way. Please don't what? I must be behind or something. It is very difficult, see, I know. I'm sorry. Maybe it's because I'm an asshole. Who knows? I wish I could find your chats when they are. No. You're very kind. Very kind, Angel Baby. And thankfully, I was able to go live tonight. But, and I appreciate you guys so much. But I watched what they were doing. Like, I was behind in the back room trying to get on the panel, but not even. I just wanted like at least one of them to acknowledge how I felt when somebody was saying, you know, as she won't shut the fuck up about her cancer. Somebody who I thought was very kind. Well, not always, but I thought they were starting to be because of their circumstances. And and it became this whole like, you don't want to know what she's saying back there. When I rewatched it and saw what they were saying, what I couldn't hear when I was back there, they were like, you don't want to know what she's saying back there. You don't want to know. But I wasn't saying anything bad. All I said was, I'm not here to disrupt anything. I just want to know, like, why is Karen saying as she won't shut the fuck up about cancer? Bye, Ying Yang. Have a good day. But they made it like I was being horrible. And with Karen and Swiss Misses, they kept fucking blocking me. I made a typo. I said Carrie Ann, talk to text, but it came out Karen. So they blocked me. Then I went in there again, and I answered a question from Swiss Miss. What do you most regret recently that you've done to people or whatever? And I said saying the C word in front of Tisha's mom, you know? I felt like horrible about that, horrible about it. What was Thursday? See ya using Yang. It was Thursday. I know. I have thick skin, Earthy. I have thick skin. But I also can feel, it's not so thick that I don't feel for people. Trust me. It is not. I don't want to be a lizard. I don't want to be a lizard. I never in my life say, oh, that person won't shut the fuck up about their dilemma. I'd probably constantly just be worried about them and be like, wow, I just don't want to be that person. And that's the thing, Angel Baby, because nobody can deny that people. I put yours on personalized notification too, hoping I'll get the next one, which I did the last time. I really did when I said, oh, I missed it. And so I did the personalized notification. Like I hit the bell twice. And I did not get a notification. I mean, it's so fucked up. How can anybody's channel grow if they don't notify people? I hit it twice, the personalized notifications bells for your live streams, Angel Baby. Absolutely. Exactly. Nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed. Nobody's. And people are allowed to not like people. What do I want for Christmas? I like those boots that are on my Amazon wish list. I do. I like the boots that are on my Amazon wish list. I could use boots. I do have Timberlands. They're older, but they're the black ones. But they kind of hurt my feet. Not that they're, I don't know. I would hope those ones, but those are kind of like dressier, you know what I mean? Like, and I like the black jeans too that I picked out. No, hidden blessings. I mean, some people don't want to use that. So, and it is exciting to get, yeah. I mean, I got the paper plates and the dishwash soap, and I did get a pair of jeans with the black jeans with a sweater would be nice. No skull hands or skeleton hands gripping my boobs. Nothing like that. No cheetah print, spaghetti strap. But some people want to wear that, and more power to them. If they feel confident, confidence, man, is wonderful. Confidence is so wonderful. It really is. And that's why I get so mad when I see people who I've said, you look great, telling them, as she said, you look ugly. As she lied, if she said your hair looked good, that's a lie. And it makes me so angry because I'm like, why would you want to believe your friend when they're telling you that? I'd believe an enemy's compliment over a friend telling me that enemy's compliment is a lie. I get it. You don't always have to believe it. It's not like you're giving them your bank account number. But why the fuck am I going to sit there and say, this person looks stunning? Like, what is that going to do for it? Like, I don't even understand it. What's the point of it? I did apologize, and I mean it. Oh, yeah, oh. Oh, thank you for the blessings. I appreciate that. You know, and I felt really bad, Angel. Baby, I'm not going to lie to you. I do think I might have been a little more buzzed than I thought in that live stream. And I am not an alcoholic, okay? I'm really not. So I was really surprised. Like, I'll never do that again. Let's put it that way. No, for real. Let's put it that way. At the time, it seemed like a good idea, you know? Let's just, you know, here it is. I'm laying it out there. I'm Mary. I say whatever the fuck I want. The thing is that I listen back to it, and I don't like me. But then it's too late. And because I'm me, and Mary's Mary, not a lot of people are sitting there saying Mary did this. They're saying SG did this one time, not Mary did this 20 times or something like that. Like I can even see that hidden blessings. I can't see it. Thank you, Z. And if it says I need 7 this and that, I only did it because they kept, and you know what? They probably go on there and they probably pretend they purchased 7 of them. It's a constant. It's been a constant. I was just in shock when people told me every time they went to my fucking Amazon wish list there was nothing on there. Did what, Angel baby? Did what? You sound like you got a good family, Angel baby. You do. You sound like you had a lot of people around you at the holidays, and you're very pretty. There's a lot of pretty people out there in the world, And we all are. Like, we really do see, like, our worst. Like, if somebody has a zit, they're like, oh my god, look at this zit. But the zit is, like, bigger to them than it was anybody else. But I mean, she said she did say it, but she didn't fucking say, I'm sorry. Karen, why couldn't you just apologize for that? Why? Why couldn't you just say, I said it and I'm sorry? You said, I said it and we're different people. So you're mean and I'm not? That doesn't even make sense. I said it, we're different people. Not, I'm sorry. I didn't never do anything to you, Karen. Never. And you did see what Obama was saying. Because Obama, you responded and stuff. And I do see and I know. I do. I do know. I do see. And it does hurt. I'm happy you came in here, and I'm happy I was able to tell you that and know that you really don't give a fuck. Everything was LOL to you. I'm just not that way. I like to embrace life. I don't just take it all with a grain of salt. I'd be so stupid to take life with a grain of salt. It's not about taking everything with a grain of salt. It's about me. Fucking the emotions of life. Being passionate, caring. Who fucking doesn't care? SG won't shut the fuck up about cancer. I just got re-diagnosed a month ago. You understand I was a kook and a fraud 15 minutes from being diagnosed the first time around. Do you understand I still see people, right? But you came in here and you go, oh, because I knew you would definitely have something to say about what Nitty said. Well, do you understand that after everybody had something to say about what Nitty said, I did. But with you, it's about your cancer and as being a person who is being harassed and he's, talking about cancer and it's disgusting. With no BS, it's about, her dog and she loves her dog and this guy. See, because you told me to shut the fuck up about cancer. And while I do feel it's wrong when he said that I'm not compromising my convictions, I still spoke out against it. I still spoke out that it was wrong. That's why you heard yourself being mentioned in here. When I said I didn't know what kind of cancer you have. That's why you heard that being mentioned. I'm just curious. My hair didn't fall out in clumps. It fell out in full pieces with the follicle on them. How long was your hair before it fell out? Because my hair didn't fall out in clumps. And I got it shaved off when I had no other choice. Because I didn't want to lose it. I wanted to hold on to it for as long as I fucking could. But it didn't fall out in a couple of inch clumps. Hi, Maureen. Thank you, Evan. I'm not trying to be any kind of way, but since you're saying I won't shut the fuck up about cancer, maybe there's a reason. I'm so curious. Where is it missing from your head? Follicular. That's what I'm just curious. And the only reason I ask is because your buddy Munchie, who you were asking, hey, where's Munchie? There is a lot of pretty people in this community. Absolutely, Angel Baby. You are so correct about that. And Karen, you look stunning, Bob. I just want to know, follicular. Because there was no follicular stuff going on mine. Like, I noticed that Bama got pissed when I said, but her hair looks shaved. And then Bama said, Gracie did shave her hair. All right. Follicular. And I mean fucking smooth. Okay, Angel Baby. Mine came out. Like one whole piece. I'm curious. It didn't come out in clumps. How come me being attached to chemotherapy, getting chemotherapy, being bald, pour under my skin in a hospital, isn't proof enough for Munchie? Yet tonight in that live stream that you were on, you were going, and where's Munchie? And where was your disgust when Nitty was talking that I hadn't died quick enough? I haven't died quick enough. Yeah, well, fuck that chemo pill, because my hair is going to continue to thrive. Because I'm going to take the chemo pill, but I'm going to continue to thrive. Because that's what I'm going to manifest, and that's what I'm going to attract. Because thanks to a lot of people, people have, succeeded in, even though I'm taking the Iran and the tamoxifen, they lied and said, why am I looking for a cure? I'll be dead in 12 months to 2 years. It's a waste of money. They've calculated how much it's going to cost. That's too much to save SG's life. $2,000. She's a fucking loser. Fuck her, right? I mean, there's loads of other people who had GoFundMes and stuff like that, their diabetes medicine got bought, or this got bought, or they lost their fucking stupid luggage, with their T-strap fucking shirts and stuff. They lost all those, but once she puts up a video that, I'm begging for weed, and then somebody else says, well, they're going to be dead in less than 2 years. Why are they looking for a miracle anyway? And then some other bitch says, well, here's how I think. This is her best move yet. She doesn't really have stage 4 cancer. She just wants the RSO oil, and when she's cured of it, because it has had good results, she'll say, oh, it's a miracle. And all of that is supposed to be sensical. That's supposed to be normal behavior. She won't stop talking about that she wants a fucking miracle and to live. If fucking SG contacts Jenny Apple's family, you fucking bitch, because the truth is going to come out. Bring the truth out. And who are you telling me I can't contact? And Munchie, yes, you were Janice Dickinson. I'm not hateful. That's the thing, Angel Baby. They want me to hate life by making it the most difficult they possibly can for me. And when I am determined to not allow them to do that, I'm allowed to look for a miracle. I'm allowed. No, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying, I'm saying, somebody's saying, why is she even looking for a miracle? Because I think there's loads of beautiful things about life. I really do. Yeah, well, it also lowers your, like, white blood cell count and all that stuff. I mean, all of it. But you know what? We could walk outside and get fucking hit by a car. Or just be kind. Just fucking be kind. Nobody should make anybody feel like, anything less. Like they make people feel like they can be anything. Or if somebody's, half black and half white, then sure, praise the black side, but praise the white side too. Praise everything about them. They're your child. Who cares about the white and the black? They're beautiful. Tomorrow I'll fucking figure out how to mail you this tree that will hold all these beautiful decorations. Nitty, if you want it, if you'll put it up, if you'll show it. And at the end of the day, sometimes, Angel Baby, they say, your cancer isn't chemo responsive. And you know what? All those lab tests they've done on plants that they talk to, give nurture to, and give sunlight to, and then on the opposite end, there's plants they don't talk to, give nurture to, or give sunlight to, and the one dies. Encouragement and positivity, kindness, just kind words, they can really make a person stay. See, and I should have gone with that. I mean, but I'm just saying, we cannot, there's loads of shoulda, woulda, couldas. But if somebody is, like, responding well to things or anything, nobody should say, oh, they're faking, they're handling it too well. I'm praying for all of us. I am praying for all of us. I really am. I'm praying for the world. I'm praying for all of us. I'm praying for animals. I'm praying for Nobie S, his dog. I'm praying for Nobie S. I'm praying for all of us. Because this is life. And I want to live it the best way I know how. And this is the hand I was dealt. I'm going to play it the best way I know how. But I'm not trying to hurt anybody. Well, I want you to come to my chat. Exactly, hidden blessings. You too. Why are you sorry for coming to my chat? I'm sorry for giving you a hard time that day that you didn't come to my chat the other time. I feel horrible about that. That's so horrible. I don't even know what got into me. And Z said ditto. I appreciate you guys. Hi, Ministry. I know. I don't know why. Isn't that weird? Hi, Ricky. I have never in my life heard of being behind in the chat as the content creator, but it's a constant complaint, so I really don't understand it. I'm really sorry. I really am. I mean, I don't understand how it could be that way. I'm so sorry. I just was able to pay the StreamYard tonight, but because I miss coming on here and talking. You guys are like, it's therapeutic. I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty much an open book. I don't know if that makes me weak to some people. Yeah, but I feel like I can only be me. You know what I'm saying? I can only be who I am. I'm not capable. Man, there's times I really wish I was capable of being as mean as some people are, but I'm not. I'm just not. I can't do it. I can't do it. And to be quite honest with you, for as bad as I feel about some of the things I've said and done in life, like whole life, I'm pretty glad that there's also some things I can't do. But every time I have tried to go to certain places and defend myself, the majority of it, I'm blocked. And they're accusing me of being these certain like trolls and stuff in the rooms, and I'm not. I didn't block you, Z. I didn't block you. You were here. I don't know what you mean. Why were you blocked? You're right here. That's what I don't mean. I don't know what that means. I didn't block you. Okay, you weren't. See, now that's absurd. oh, blocks from Angel Babies. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna assume KSC was probably being a dick, and KSC has been a dick to me lately, but I'm not trying to talk about KFC because I feel like KFC is dying to call the cops on me again this Christmas, so I'm not trying to even bring her up. So if we could just understand that here. She's not blocked here or anything. I don't hate the girl. Absolutely not. I do not hate her. I don't hate KSC. Oh, but I feel, there's times she also, is harassed, and sometimes for liking me, as are other people. So she gets put between a rock. I don't know. I am not trying to have any kind of animosity between me and KFC. That's a fact. That's a fact. So let's not have that. I appreciate it. No, it's not about just me. No. It's not about MSG. We all matter. We all matter. We do, man. We do. I really felt so happy for Angel Baby when I listened to your video. Alright, but let's not do that because we know Earthy, next thing, that'll be SG allowed that in there and blah, 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 okay? Let's just move on from that and save that for channels that promote that, okay? Okay, Angel Baby. No, I know she was talking about with your chat, Angel Baby. I do, I get that. I know she was. But I missed your chat, so I don't know what occurred in there. I didn't see it. I just hope you guys can move past it. And that's all. And that is absolutely all. I am just hoping people can just move past it. And like I said, Nitty, I would love, if there's anybody out there with little kids that would love a artificial Christmas tree with the decorations, and I mean, like, they're like $5,000 worth of decorations. Beautiful, beautiful ones. And one thing that I really ever, like, kept organized and wrapped carefully and stuff, they were a tradition. I have an estranged family member. Estranged, is that it? Thank you, Z. And I know that I haven't used the decorations or the tree in years. And selling them just seems so cold. I'd just love to see somebody else be able to pass them along to their kid and have them mean something to them, as I thought they did. Like I thought they did. But sometimes, you know, you can make somebody, like really make them, physically make them. But sometimes there's something cold in them. And you can't make them. Especially like I feel like there's something going on within a certain generation. And that any person in a certain generation going to this school of thought of, you know, therapists and stuff. And saying, oh, who raised you? Oh, my mom. Then she damaged you. No. She raised you. She didn't damage you. Of course, the person who wasn't your, you know, your majority of the time caregiver was more lax with you, and yay, they buy you this because, you know, this person disciplines you and raises you and makes sure you do your homework in your fucking home. take down social media and bring back libraries. See? It wasn't broken. It's broken now, Z. It's broken now. Get rid of fucking cell phones causing cancer all the time. Get a landline. You can't go out when the electricity goes out. Stop letting them put, satellites in the sky like Space Wars where they can point at a fucking planet and blow it up. Then get rid of it. If they couldn't police it, then they shouldn't have made it. Then get rid of it. Then get rid of social media. If people don't know how to act, then get rid of it. Same when they used to take recess away. Oh, everybody's acting like a fool at recess, then we don't get recess. That's that. It's called delegating responsibilities. Now they give us social media, and now we can talk long distance to people without long distance charges. Now we have a platform to talk about what matters to us, our passions, our loves, our hobbies, our things. But yet, we don't know that some behavior is disgusting. We don't know that the powers that be are motivated by money. So the channels that get more attention, whether they be a positive, well, thank you, Z. They don't care. They care, like, okay, it does boil down to clicks and views for the powers that be that it make the actual money. Who is knocking on doors? Hidden blessing. Who? Who's knocking on doors? Hi, Asher Dash. Well, then they need to get rid of that, because they'll also never be able to police international waters, so they say. But they know that we have to say RAPE or prawn. I know, Asher Dash. But they know if somebody says prawn, and that's because Ava will take the time to mass report, where good has been convinced. Don't lower yourself to their level. But sometimes when your Achilles tendon is that low, but it can take you down at that level, then you need to lower yourself. Your Achilles tendon, they be hiding as low as where you don't see them. Slash it and bring you right down. You need to go low. Now, low doesn't always mean as low as they go. It can mean subscribing, liking, putting comments, and making people with a good message be heard. They won't, actually, Z. They won't. It's a bigger story after the fact. And then the bigger channels with millions of subscribers make a video about a person with maybe a couple of thousand subscribers who got killed, did everything right, reported it all. It was all right there. And as children, I never went through this stuff. This is actual virtual serial killers getting off on it and being protected with this whole excuse of not being able to police it. Well, we don't need it that bad, then get rid of it. That's it. We can live without it. We have before. And we are the generations that know that we have lived without it and can get along without it. We know that libraries and books, cursive writing, envelopes, newspapers, maps, we know it all works. We've been there, done that, and it works, and we're fine. We succeeded. That's why we still exist. So for them to think that we needed this crap to get to be where we are, what? Oh, this is the end times. Well then, quick, let's do something. Let's get rid of it then. Let's get rid of it. They can't police it. Let's get rid of it. It can't be international waters. Sorry. Let's come back to the old news and the old ways. It wasn't broken. Where that was last year, hidden blessings, and we're moving away. I can't believe I've been on here for 6 hours and 58 minutes. Time sure flies when I'm talking to people who matter. I'm talking about things who matter. I appreciate you all so much. So much. If anybody would like to help the channel, please do thumbs up. Please do subscribe. Please do share this out. If you know anybody who is being harassed, if you know anyone who's an insomniac and just wants to hear that they're not alone, anything at all, let's be here for each other. Because kindness is free and encouragement means everything at any age, from anyone at all. Complete strangers, it means everything, and it's a fact. United we stand, divided we fall. Steel sharpens steel, and peace, love, and tacos. Thank you, Earthy, and I appreciate you guys. Is that their name? And I'll bet you it's $1 million fucking, $1 million subscriber channel. And see, I hope we can make that difference. Because we didn't go under 40 all night long for 6 hours. I know that's not huge. I know it's not huge. But hey, if people point out that people still care, people still care about talk radio and old school things, and people still care about people's feelings. They do. It's okay to say, yes, I said that. Follow it up with, I'm sorry. Not, we're just two different people. Okay, well, that solidifies what I'm saying. You're mean and I'm not. Or just say, yeah, I'm sorry about that. You see? Well, let's be aggressive for them, shall we? Since we've got a social media platform that brings us all together no matter what state we're in. And that's the reason why they say they can't enforce the laws, because we're all in different states. Well, then that will be the reason why there's a multitude more of people against what they're saying they cannot enforce, because we will come from different states, different countries, different worlds, and speak out about it. And that's what it's going to take. Just like mass reporting, that's what it takes to take down a channel. Then mass passion, mass concern, mass human being. I mean, come on. Steel sharpens steel. Don't ever. When we become silent, that's when we die. That's what'll kill us. Don't buy into that. Don't buy into that. Don't go as low as them. If they'll cut your Achilles tendon, then you go as low as them. Steel sharpens steel. United we stand, divided we fall, and that's a fact. Peace, love, and tacos.